Hello viewers, hello chat. Today we will attempt another city of Against the Storm. We will attempt Prestige 19 city. Yesterday we finished Prestige 18 and so we are ready. We have all prerequisites completed. First, of course, let's check the map and see if there are any crates or chests on the map, so we can collect more strategic items. What is hidden in here? 10 artifacts, amazing. So now we have actually more artifacts than machinery, which is not how it was a few games ago. So before we decide where to go, let's visit the Smoldering City, collect the deeds. We have 3 deeds. That's from our last game yesterday. Win a game with 1 dangerous glade event still active. Okay, I didn't get any XP for this one. Win a game near the Forsaken Gods Temple. Okay. Win a game on prestige difficulty of 18. Okay, now the upgrades. Let's check what can we do here. So we have decent amount of food. This should be enough for 2, maybe not 2. It's so expensive to upgrade the Smoldering City now. So we collected so much food, but still it will only be enough for 1 upgrade. We can go to here and get a field kitchen. A field kitchen can produce very inefficient food. Okay, interesting. I'm not sure I like this. If I pick this, I would have to assume that we will have lots of raw food, but that's not usually the case. What is this? So I can choose, I can take parts. This is tempting, but without the price, it's hard to decide. So I don't know how many embarkation points they cost. So I'm not sure. So what about this? Gain 1 embarkation point. I like this. This is very good, so we can take more stuff. Those ingredients that we already unlocked. Forager's camp, no. This one is okay. 10% is maybe a little bit small bonus, but it's okay. So yeah, I think I'll do this. I will take 1 embarkation point and a slightly higher villager walking speed. Okay, let's do this. And we're done, I think. Yes, because no food, no more food. So it's still in our interest to focus on food when we settle on a strategic map. Interesting. Now let's go back to the map and decide where to go. I noticed that we are in the lead, so also somehow I thought that the brass order is usually the first player, but in this game it's actually the last. So maybe that's not a rule, it's random. It's good to know. So since I'm in the lead, I don't have to delay any player, but I'd like to stay in the lead. So I will just continue, just keep expanding away from the Smoldering City. Maybe steer a little bit left and right to collect these question marks, but I would expand in this general direction. So I think since I don't have any other interest points, only this one is straight ahead of us, I will just go here in the marshlands. Let's look at this. What do we get now? So now we have 7 embarkation points. Nice. So this is the marshlands, and the marshlands have a small amount of fertile soil, but they usually give you lots of meat. And the trees give you leather and mushrooms. Okay, so how can we use this information to decide what to do? So lizards are more important, I think, because usually they work well with meat. So I like this one. It's 9 villagers plus 2, 11 villagers. We would also get some jerky, which will make us happy at least through the first storm. So this may help harpies to stay in the village. So this one is okay. This one is basically no, it's not the same. So no luxury resource and the same amount of villagers. So, and this one is just more harpies and even less villagers. I don't know why would I pick this one. So I think this is the best choice. We will have harpies. We cannot avoid harpies every time. Now, oil is reduced in price. Interesting. It's 3. Sometimes it's 4 embarkation points. So I'm tempted to take oil for the first quest, for the first glade. Of course, it's a gamble. It's not guaranteed that oil will be required, but it's at least something. And maybe not take coal. Do I get in this biome? Yes, I get coal deposits, and so this one is rich in coal and copper. So yeah, I think so. We will at some point build a mine and generate coal naturally. So I'll take oil. I still have 4 points. Again, since I can make a few pieces of fabric at the beginning of the game, I am fine not taking fabric. But you always chop wood, so you can always make some planks at the crude workstation. Bricks have slightly higher value because it's not guaranteed. There is a chance that I will get a stone deposit in immediate area of my capital hub, but it's not guaranteed. So this one, I'll take the stone, and now I still have 2 points. 2 points. 42 reeds. This is 1 additional cornerstone reroll charge. This is, I guess, also nice, but usually I generate some money through trading and then I reroll the corners. No, it's not. These are the blueprints. No, it's not true. I have 2 cornerstone rerolls already, so I think I'll pass on this. Something for 2 points. I can take some food. I can take these 2 types of foods. It's the most food for 2 points. That's one possibility. I usually have some troubles with food at the beginning because I don't usually focus on gathering food in the first year. So this can help. meat can be found in the area, and I also have lizards. They can produce meat really effectively. So I'm not that in this one. This particular resource doesn't have lots of value for me for this particular run, right? I'm even considering taking some reeds. I'm not sure if you can use reeds for a glade event, but we can make some quick fabric. Or some planks, if you have planks. Sometimes you can use planks for a glade event. But I should be able to make... So I think I'll take some reeds. I'll do this. So some bricks, reeds, and oil. And as always, we will increase the difficulty. This is now Prestige 19. Fee for each discovered glade. Okay, interesting. I have no idea what kind of a fee this is. Do I have to pay money? Probably. This will be interesting. The game does not tell you all the details, so you have to discover them, and this is just what we will do. So I think this is my choice. We will have 5 harpies, 4 lizards, and 2 additional villagers. Embark. Yes. Okay. We are in. Let's see this. So, okay, so the deal is pay 5 amber for each discovered glade, or pay 2 villagers. So, of course, it's preferred that you pay amber because villagers are usually highly valuable. Maybe at the end of the game you can even ignore it, providing that you have the available Queen's Resolve, right? So we have all these negative effects plus the payment for each discovered glade. For each you pay 5 for each discovered glade. Okay, I guess you pay when you open. You have to have the money when you open the glade. That's how I understand this. Then we have the positive effect in the drizzle season. We can collect wine at the rain collector. So rain collector has a slightly higher value. Of course, we can later on serve a wine and provide some luxury services. This is a standard one. Then Hostility 2 Storm. Resolve drops faster. It's okay. I can deal with it, I hope. The heart's resistance has decreased by 200. Basically no resistance. Means very fast blight post. Probably not year 1, but definitely year 2. Swarms. Again, very early. Hostility 2, that's very early. So we just need housings and we can avoid this. Just build houses. I usually make sure everyone has a house before the storm, so we don't have to suffer this unless I forget. Production buildings now generate blight rot during storm. Okay, so the blight rot will spawn even after we clear them while the storm is going on. Okay, I understand. So we will have some trouble with blight in this run. We should pay special attention to this. So the heart's resistance has decreased by 200, and more blight rot is being generated during the storm by production buildings. Okay. Let's go. Check the area. What do we have here? We have some small snail deposits. We can harvest this, and small egg deposits. So we have food, at least for year 1 and 2, I think. This means if we get a nice building to process this into complex food, will be even better. Now, I definitely don't want to open a glade immediately. We don't have the money, so we would have to pay 5 amber or lose 2 villagers. This means we will work and expand in the existing area for 1 year at least, or until we get 5 amber. Let's check the blueprints. What did we get? Workshop is real nice actually, and plantation, but this biome doesn't provide much fertile soil, so I think it's workshop. We have decent basic building materials production if we go with this. Yes, it makes sense. And we can do this, we can build it relatively easy. We can produce planks, we have bricks, and we can produce some fabric pretty easily. Okay, let's go with workshop. And the second pick, interesting. I think this is good. This is all good. We've got smokehouse, so we can convert. We have some jerky with us, but we can make even more jerky very efficiently. Yes, I think this is my choice, because this is you only need meat or insects. If I want to make skewers, I also need some sort of vegetables or fruit, which is a little bit harder to produce. So let's go with a smokehouse. I can also make pottery and incense, maybe at some point. But this is good for now. Let's pick the smokehouse. Okay. I think we were quite lucky with the first selection of buildings, the workshops. Now let's plan the expansion. We will cut through the forest. This glade is slightly closer to my main storage house, so I will try to clear forest to enter this glade over here. Put 2 woodcutters down. Woodcutter workshops, make some roads like usual. Okay, make some roads like so. And so this is a basic standard blueprint that we're usually using. Okay, make these woodcutter camps a little bit faster to build, so we will do this. We have some meat, so what I'll want initially as well is first the crude workstation, right? So there are some things that I need to prioritize. Crude workstation, and hello Oscar Place. Thanks for the follow and welcome to the channel. I hope you're having a nice, happy Sunday today. Okay, so crude workstation for sure, but then I also want rain collector, because it will give me wine, but maybe year 1 it's relatively cheap, 3 planks, 3 planks is not so much, but let's start here initially with a harpy. That's okay. So everyone will carry a little bit more stuff around, right? Okay, here we go. We are ready. Go, go, go. Go, guys. Everyone, go, go, go. Build the woodcutters' camps. Yeah, they are doing it. We don't have beavers in this village, so we will not be as effective chopping these forests down. Yeah, let's tell them what to do, because they usually don't know what to do. Let's tell them. Is this control? I hope it's control. I'm holding control, so they shouldn't open the glade, although it looks very close. Let's hope that's all right, because if I open a glade now, 2 villagers will leave. This is prestige 19, and I definitely don't want to do this. So I hope that's okay. And tell them not to open glades. Okay, that's already set. Good, good, good. Now build the crude workstation. And I think to be effective, I will focus making a building workshop next. Because everything from after we build a workshop, we will completely stop production in the crude workshop. And everything will be built faster and cheaper, right? Okay, guys, why are you waiting? Go, go, go. There's no time. Storm is coming. Okay, now it says 6 planks and 6 fabric. Let's make 6 planks, no bricks. 6 planks, 6 fabric, 2 harpies will do it, and the lizards will go and build 4 shelters. Yes, 4 shelters. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Here we go, guys. It's happening. Why? Oh, of course, you will be not working this, but I have reeds. I took reeds with me, and this will work nicely. So go, go. Don't wait. There's no time to wait. Go, go. Build all the stuff. Nicely. So luckily we are chopping close to the main storage area. This just means that these woodcutters, although they are not specialists like beavers, since they are close, they don't spend much time, except when they go here and have a coffee and drink and rest, which they are doing too often for my taste. Hey, Juborki! Welcome back. Yes, no beavers, no beavers. Well, actually, maybe, we don't know who is the third faction, so maybe. So, the cornerstone now. Cornerstones can really help us. Fingers crossed for something crazy. What would be good? I'm not sure. Let's be surprised. Come on, game. Give me a good cornerstone. Gain oil for flour. Or +2 to reed production, gain additional reed every yield. Do we have yields, reeds in this? There's no reeds. Game is trolling. So game is trolling. Don't pick this, never. If you don't have reeds, why would you do this? Oh, maybe I think you can produce reeds at the greenhouse, right? So maybe, but it's not. It's small press will be useful. I'm sure we'll have to make flour. But it doesn't help right now. I need help right now, like a passive food income or something. I think I'll re-roll. I will re-roll this. Small press is okay, but it's too far ahead. So re-roll, fingers crossed. Now, what do we get here? What? Villagers are willing to give you their last piece of amber. Gain. Okay, we had this one last time. I didn't pay attention how much amber we generated with this. Maybe surprise child, because we have eggs. So we can have lizards. Insane lizard community, right? Why not? And then let's say if I'm really mean, I can say I have this cornerstone, so I'm getting lizards anyway. I can just open the glade. If two of them leave because I don't have 5 amber, I'm fine, right? They're hatching out of eggs, so why worry? Let's do this. Surprise child. Yes. Now I'm tempted to start collecting eggs. I could do this, but maybe I'll wait a bit, because having lots of pops early on can also be trouble, right? It's not only a good thing to have many pops. Hey Juborki, you're saying that you tried +1 meat for every 25 meat? Ah, okay. Now I understand. Yeah. So it's not, you don't get 1 piece of meat, but when you get to 25, you start let's say every time you attempt to collect meat, you get actually you collect 2 meats instead of 1, right? Ah, okay. So that's a really good cornerstone then. Okay, that's a totally different thing. Oh, yeah. And I was passing these choices. So okay. Okay, now we learned something, chat. Listen to Juborki. That's a good advice. Now, orders. 3 orders are waiting for us. We have jerky, so it wouldn't be too hard to complete this one early on and get some more meat and some more lizards. Yes, I am sold. I'm sold. Second one. Second choice. I think this is just easier. I don't like the price of 10 bricks because it's not free, but it's just this is food, and you want to have your packs of provisions for some early trade, especially now because I want 5 amber ASAP so that I can open the glade. I cannot just open a glade willy-nilly. So let's do this. And the third choice, it's a timed order again. Keep Harpy's resolve above 17. Can we do this? If I do this, they're at 8. I would, if I want to do this, I need 3 harpy houses immediately. 3 harpy houses plus a jerky. They will eat jerky anyway. So that's +3. Jerky is +5, +8. 8 plus 8 is 16. And oh, but they also get the bonus for shelter. So that's 16 plus 3 is 19, right? So it is theoretically possible. I have 7 minutes for this. Then I just get herbs per minute. Interesting. Can we produce so much fabric? Is this possible? That's 6 times 3. So that's 18 fabric. 18 fabric. Let's see. So they still have to. We have now enough fabric, I think. When this finishes. No, we'll still need to. We still have to produce one batch of fabric, so that we have 6 fabric for the workshop. Then we have to produce. It will be another 3 cycles to produce, so this is half a minute. That's rough. Then another 3 cycles to produce planks. So that's, let's say, about 2 minutes, roughly. It's about 2 minutes to get all the building materials for the workshop. But then I'm out of planks and out of fabric, right? So then. So we already, let's say we already wasted 2 minutes. Then I go and build a workshop. Another, let's say that's 3 minutes. Then I have to produce 18 fabric here. So that's 9 cycles. That's another, let's say 5 minutes. And I would say it's probably this will probably fail. 7.5. I mean, it's a rough estimation. I don't know what you think, chat, but I think if we go with this, we will invest so much. I mean, those harpies houses are good anyway, because harpies need some additional boost to their resolve. But failing is just a no-no, right? On the other hand, if we don't go for this, I would go for this one. So yeah, I think I'll go for this one. This is, I mean, it's an investment again. But at least I get parts. I'll go for this. This is unfortunately not possible, I think. I'll just have another check. So this goes to 8. Plus 3 is 11. Plus 5 is 16, which is not enough. If I put a lizard here, actually, if I put a lizard in here, maybe this works. So if I don't build harpy houses, I just build simple shelters, they get plus 3. That's 12. 9 plus 3 is 12, plus 5 is 17, which is exactly this. Right? Yeah, I think it works, but I have to have maybe I'll go for this. I don't even have to build I don't even have to build harpy houses, so yes, Juborki, yes, and we will upgrade the hub. Exactly, we will upgrade the hub. So I want to make sure. Problem is that these builders here will consume all the wood. So I want these shelters up as soon as possible, and the barrels. So these guys should speed up. While we're not doing this. I can use harpies because production, everything is faster, but when I start chasing the goal, let's do this, let's have fun. So I'll pick I need to pick it now. Yes, I cannot delay this, so I need to do this right now. Will be good. Okay, that's fine. Let's do this. Joyful harpies, and I will delay the planks. Just make fabric so that, and even you can go and help building, so that we have that we get that resolve up. It will take some time because they need to eat. Also, let's make sure that I will even do this. I will not allow lizards to eat jerky, to be sure that we have, it's probably it's enough jerky, but if I do this, then the lizards are really mad. It should be enough jerky. It should be enough, right? Or I can do, let's do this. Right now the lizards are okay. Okay, so I will make sure I could even, because I can always delete these camps, I can even make another, why not, another woodcutter's camp. Does this make sense? I need builders anyway. Yes, another woodcutter. No, this doesn't require any wood, so do it. Do this. You will do the fabric and another one. Yes. Go, go, go. Come on, guys. Why do this? Why are you not doing this? Okay, now the jerky is working. Jerky is working, but the houses are not there yet, so there's no they have to have +3 for sheltered. Before that, that doesn't make sense to work on this quest. But I think it's doable. It's totally doable. So now yeah, well, I need to we have to allow the lizards. I can do this. We're not there yet, so I will do this for now. Okay. How to make lots of wood in short time. Like this. We have a harpy here. +4. This needs to be +5. It will not work if it's +4. Why it's not +5? We still have jerky. You should eat jerky. Are they silly and they eat raw food? I hope they are not silly like this. They should eat complex food if you have it. Oh, it will not work. Okay, now also the barrels. 4 barrels. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now we have 43 wood. A little bit more. One house takes 15, though that's 30. A little bit more and I will stop this. I will delete this camp. We don't need much. Much more. So Yeah, lizards are low. $28 wood. Also, I should do this. I forgot. So don't burn wood here. We still have 4 minutes. The jerky is not going to work for much longer. Okay. Okay, now. Okay, deliver this wood. Go build. 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 Okay. You guys now all build. And I will remove this woodcutter's camp. Do we have enough? That's a question. So let's chop this. I hope this was not too risky. It's risky, I am aware. This is very risky. 5. Okay, now it's time, I think, to do. Wait a bit. Let's get the last of the barrels up. 2 more barrels, right? Come on, guys, do it. Go, 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 fast. Go fast. Okay, they are doing it. Just bring all the... They need to go up and down twice. Okay, now I'll switch. Use this guy here. Favor the harpies. Lizards are hungry. Sure. I have to do this now. $18. Whew, it's close, but I... So, do we let a lizard go for this quest? 3 minutes? No, it's not close. How long? How long do I need to... 30 seconds. Okay, I was afraid that it has to be for 3 minutes. 30 seconds. Can you eat, please, lizards? Eat now. We have jerky. We have... Okay. We're fine. 30 seconds. I think it's okay. So... Okay, Juborki. Yes, I could do this. Yes. If... yeah, maybe I should do this because the timer just resets and I don't want... So let's do this. This now will work. Okay, thanks. And we have some wood, so you guys go here. We need 6 planks now ASAP. Make 6 planks. And... anything else that I can do? I can make a makeshift post for future, so that they do something. They don't sit around. Okay, we have another. You can still chop wood. That's fine. I think we did it, right? Whew. Yes, but it's so important that. We stay focused, and it really helps when I get some useful advice from chat. Okay, yeah. See, this is already a problem because jerky is not working at full potential, right? So, yeah, you are right. Now we have this. Excellent. I like this. Herb delivery line means free herbs. Initially, we can use these herbs for packs of those travel packs, packs of provisions, and 3 harpies. This means another shelter. Another shelter. And restart the wood cutting operations. Now you're making planks, right? Yes. We will need more wood for sure, so just cut more. I think if this is the first glade and this will be the second glade that we will open, and this one probably the third one. So yeah. Phew, I was not sure that this is going to work. But then it worked just nicely. So it's better to be concerned but then succeed than not to worry and then fail, I think. So and we have now a new building blueprint. What do we want? We have a building that produces all basic building materials. We have a building that produces very efficient jerky, which is prepared meals, so that so we're covered there. I'm not actually sure. Let's see. Let's be surprised. Smithy for coats and tools and packs of trade goods. Or forum. Forum. This is leisure is beer, education is scrolls, right? So, and the passive bonus is a better, so bonus yields more. You produce more stuff, right? More stuff. Simple tools. Oh, okay. I think this is not out of the question because we have natural copper deposits in this biome. So at some point we will hopefully be able to produce some tools. I will leave it like this, and feel free to post any suggestions in chat. But then when I get the second blueprint, I will probably, if nothing changes, pick the smithy. Forum is nice, but it's a bit early for a service building, I think. Okay, how much? Oh, about a minute. I think we must. Now it's time to place this proper workshop down. I think this is, yes, you are in the wrong spot, sir. Go here, and you go here, and workshop finally. So we do this and then we stop all when this is done, so it will still take a little bit. You will never do so. Return the reeds, just make these planks. Oh, that's no, we're still waiting. It's still not, we're still not done. So Rain collector, but we missed the opportunity. Rain collector produces wine in the drizzle season, so we missed the first year, the opportunity there. And so the next one will be then the smokehouse, next building. Yes, and then the trading post, because I need 5 gold pieces to. It's a payment when you open the glade. Still, four workers is not good. I'm waiting for the herbs, but maybe I'll just risk it and. Oh, we can do this one. Harvesters, stonecutter camps, and bricks. Let's do this. You know, why I'm thinking so much about this is because I want to use productively the time when the villagers are only builders and they have nothing to build. So this is a harvester. Let's add a stonecutter to this. And we'll have this done. So at least we're using time productively. That's the way I see it. And still, this one, let's make. I'm fine with 12 eggs. Let's waste 12 eggs. We'll have some travel packs ready. I'm afraid this herbs will be too late. So I'm getting 5 herbs per minute. Maybe not. No, I am overreacting. I'm overreacting. Sorry, girl. Sorry, sir. Change of plans. We should get enough herbs. 10 herbs. So I'll do this during storm. The travel packs, right? Go, go, go. Why I'm always under the impression that these guys are not working fast enough. Why? It's always the case. Now we have 4 planks. We made 1 batch too many. Go, go, go. The storm is coming. Don't make planks anymore. You're done. You're done. Wait for this guy and then deliver the planks. Start building the proper workshop. Proper workshop. And I will gladly delete this one. A silly, let's call it a silly workshop. Fake workshop. But I can't because I already have blight infection. Also, mind you, in this game, blight is specifically bad and strong, or the hearth has no resistance to blight, and blight also grows during the rain season. So right now we have all the shelters. We'll see how it goes. I think it's fine. We're still chopping wood, so okay, wood is non-existent because yeah, it was all used up in this fake workshop. So you delete this. You're done. You're done. Okay. Everyone's okay. Let's go. Now we will make some efficient materials. So let's not forget the trading post. The trading post, no trader will visit us during the storm. So if I start building the trading post, let's say after 3 minutes in the middle of the storm, is still fine. So if I'm not making the trading post now, what can I do productively? Rain collector, same thing. This needs to be ready. when the drizzle starts. I think it's the smokehouse, so that we start making jerky. And this will have to be you are done. We do not need this anymore, so I'll do the smokehouse right in front of the storage area over here. Super efficient delivery of goods. Nobody is specialized to work here, so this one again, 8 planks, 3 fabric. So use this is first, this is second. Also bricks. Why do I need bricks? Something I forgot. For the order. 2 bricks. Do I need the order right now? It would help to make fabric. So make 2 bricks. No, I cannot make bricks, unfortunately. That's a shame. Okay. So this will have to be. Luckily, this one doesn't require. So 8 planks, 3 fabric. Not now. 4 fabric. And do it. Okay. Too many builders. Again, this is too much. I think I should start collecting these snails. Collect the snails. Okay. Don't let your villagers do nothing. You're wasting time. No, this is a lizard's job. They will work very fast here, very fast. So, and this is a nice. This has the best synergy when this smokehouse is up. We'll just go here, and voila, we will have jerky. Jerky for everyone. Go, go, go. This is good. Making fabric. They will start making planks. I think we are quite productive now. Okay, now go do this. 3 builders. 3 builders is too much. Something that maybe we have we have herbs, so this means you have to go here. It's not enough for. Yeah, go, go, go. So lizard resolve. Okay, this is this. We'll do this next year. Storm is not the time to deliver the resolve based orders. Not the best time to do this. Even if possible, it fluctuates too much. So, and then as soon as you go below the limit, your timer restarts and all your work was for nothing. So, do we have all the woodcutters? Yes, 6 woodcutters. And it's time to put down a trading post somewhere away from everything. Maybe this spot, so that I can still put a decent building next to my workshop, my storage. I think this is okay if I put it here. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Now you have something to do. Go, go, go. And make some roads around here. So now we can take a peek and discover who is the third faction. Do we want humans or beavers? That's the question. I'm not sure what would be better here. Not sure. Okay, let's see. It's the beavers. See, Juborki. Juborki, you said no beavers, sadly, but we have beavers now. So, what do we want? Do we want... This is 3, this is 4 pops. This is 4 pops and parts and fabric. I think this wins. This second option wins. I like all these things as well. Codes will be consumed before they can make any difference. I will do the resolve quest for the beavers, for the lizards, but lizards don't use codes. We are producing herbs passively, so this is my choice, and more villagers, but I will wait. I will wait. These guys will have to wait outside in the rain. We're only accepting newcomers in the drizzle season. Deliver this when you're done. So right now we cannot produce more bricks. So this is a limiting factor. Although we have a good building. Right, let's see any... so the trader is coming. This guy has food. Okay. What we need to open the glade is 5 amber. Or just lose 2 villagers. If I'm brave enough. But I'm not sure if that's smart. It's not just the villagers. It also increases the queen's impatience. So it's it's an interesting conundrum there. You know, you can but even if you wait, you also increase queen's impatience probably even more. In 1 year you accumulate more. So sell meat, no. Sell planks, maybe. We don't have this. Sell fabric. Sell fabric. This is possible. It's 2. I need 3 more. And if I sell coal, we're exactly at 3. So I think this is what we will do. This is absolutely necessary now if you want to open the glade. So we'll sell fabric. This means later smokehouse, but it just needs to be done. Sell this one. That's 2. And sell this one. And that's exactly 5. Okay. We will have the money. How long will this take? This one will take 3 minutes. Eesh. This will be late. Do I dare open the glade so late? Or do I dare and wait for another year here, doing very little? Or actually, okay. There is another way. We sell something to the trader, right? So we get the trader has very bad deals for you, but we can do this. Yeah. I see it now, chat. I see it. So you make these things. Yes, you're making packs of provisions. Now this is delayed because we do not have the fabric. We are making some fabric. Are the do we have planks are already here? That's why. Okay, I see. I will check for trades just before the storm ends. Maybe we produce something that I can sell still in this season. But I will stop meat consumption. This is not allowed anymore. I'd like to process all my meat into jerky. Yes. 10 seconds. Okay, check the trades. We have 6 packs of provisions, so we can trade some more. If not, don't sell this, don't sell planks. No eggs. The only thing I can do are these eggs. 9 eggs for 2 no, I think I will pass this. Okay, so the year 2 begins, guys. We survived. We even completed the timed order from the queen. So this will be in 10 seconds. We will have 2 amber.
Hi.
And we need 3 amber from you. And I can sell you. This is not enough. 1 wildfire essence. These things. And a little bit of wood. Oh, so expensive. Yeah.
Yes.
So we have 3 amber plus 2 from here. So you guys will go here and open this glade. I'm sure you won't be ready in 10 seconds. So it's fine if you start now. There's 10 seconds to collect the money. Now, the cornerstone. Newly discovered resource nodes have more charges, but you gain 45 hostility. So you gain. I don't like this. So we will still be under hostility 2, so we will not hit 3, but I don't think this is really smart. It's hard to say how this affects you later on, but in the last phase of the game, 40 hostility is a lot. It means maybe a difference between winning and losing. So, and then we have copper extractor. Actually good, I think. We will not in this, because here we will focus on copper bars, not crystallized dew. And if we get some copper from the trees, I think it's just good. Copper extractor it is. Okay, that's solved. Now we will welcome these villagers. A little bit of parts and some fabric. This is all good stuff. And we have one beaver. I think you should work here. One beaver. We will also work on the lizard's resolve, which means they need to be. They have to be at 15. Not yet. So if let's do this for a while. But when we have the jerky going, then I will switch here to. I should be working with harpies here in the hearth all the time, unless I'm trying to deliver the quest, which asks for a resolve. Okay, now additional orders. New orders. This is almost free because you do this every time. I think that's second level, right? First is encampment, then neighborhood, then district. So this is 2 second level hubs. This is almost free and it has nice rewards. What about this? No, this... So somebody said yesterday that this requires 3 woodcutters camps and they have to be close to your warehouse to achieve this 5 minutes, and I'm not prepared for this, so we will go with this one, right? And interesting choice. I think this is easier. 10 packs of provisions, because we are making them out of herbs, and herbs are free for us. So this is it. It will happen very soon. So let's go to 12 when you can, if you can. Okay, open this glade. Wait for, this is really important, wait for 10 seconds. Don't open it before 10 seconds, but start working on this right now. Okay, this is...
Hi.
Collect this, check, we have 5 amber. We have 5 amber, and this is, check again. You must pay 5 amber for each discovered glade, or 2 villagers will be forced to leave. We have 5 amber. So, I hope nobody will leave. But you never know in this game. You're still here, so if we need something for the glade event, you can maybe help us. Just continue producing planks and fabric here. Don't stop, cause I would like a rain collector as well. Maybe we can collect some wine. This one collects wine as well. Okay, go, go, go. Open the glade, come on. Okay. Nobody left, and yes, we lost amber, so that was correct. We lost 5 amber for opening this glade. What do we have here? So the game said we will not get many fertile many patches of fertile soil, but we got one, and I did not pick any farms. I think I was offered a plantation at the beginning of the game, so now I have to pay for this. We can start a mine here. This is a large deposit of meat. We cannot work. We can collect these mushrooms. So some food, but not a lot of food. And I think I don't know. I definitely don't have a. I don't have a farm, so I'll have to look for farms in the future. Let's check this. So no, okay, that's fine. -6. It will delay the lizards quest, but I think we'll be fine. -6, and I can put a lizard in there. So it's just enough. We can do this. Why? Oh, I need more shelters. I need more shelters. Okay. So use these 2 harpies. Do I want vegetables, ale, and grain? No, I want this amber, and now I'll have to save amber. I need to have at least 5 amber at hand all the time, maybe even 10, so that I know I can open glades. Interesting. But we were lucky. This glade event is actually easy. It's actually easy to do. Still, I can't make bricks, so I cannot deliver this order. Go, and another shelter. Yes, another shelter. Okay, now now we'll do some real food here. This can be harpies. Two lizards, and I will use wood. So, and before I forget, really important is build a blight post over here. Still make this a priority, but build a blight post. I'm 100% that next rain season will not be easy. The blight will be everywhere. This will generate lots of cysts because this one will run all the time, non-stop. Okay, let's now do this. One harpy. Yes. Unless we have to build this one. So, but we're still waiting on planks. Let's see. We have okay. No. One harpy. So, but I'm tempted. Maybe this is not so important. I would like to make the best out of this drizzle season, right? So we're getting wine here. That's why when we get into clearance, I'm fine using one here. And Ooh, I'm not sure. Did they have bricks? Did the trader have bricks and I forgot to buy 2 bricks? I think they don't. They don't have bricks, right? It's the lizard trader, the beaver trader that has bricks usually. I hope I did not mess this up. Okay. Okay. We will use the bricks here. So we're far away from this order because these bricks will be used here, and that's fine. It's way more important to have the blight post up than to have this order, so it's okay. Hey Maso, welcome back. Yeah, you cannot remember? Yeah, me neither. But right now I think I know a little bit about the traders. The beaver trader has usually the building materials. The humans have usually food and some other stuff. And of course we all know about the horse guy with all the mystery boxes. But I don't know about the others. We have so many traders now available. Trade route completed, okay. Collect this. I never checked these things. I'm still pushing this. See, we're making wine. So at some point we can maybe even sell wine here. Basically free money. If you don't, it's actually free money for us because we're getting free herbs. Free herbs go into free packs of provisions, and then free wine. So it gives you free money. You just need to wait a little bit. So look at it. This is it. This is the opportunity for free money. 11 wine. Can we do this? Free amber. So make 11 wine. But I need provisions as well. Okay. Interesting. Do we say how much meat? Maybe we do this just because. Yes. Do this. I'm aiming for free money now. So Maso's saying he's fighting Prestige 10. I'm not that far ahead. Maybe about a week ahead. Somebody said yesterday if you can beat Prestige 3, you can beat Prestige 20. So I'm not sure about that, but it's certainly encouraging, right? This will also require bricks, I'm sure. So if I go and try and build a mine here, yeah. Do we even have enough? We have 3 bricks. This is not good. We have 3. Okay. But I hope we're not too late. 3 bricks. I'm not sure if that's correct. No, it's 6 bricks here. This can be very bad actually. If I don't build a blight post now, we will be hurt very badly during the storm. Cooked food, pottery. I think I think we have to open a small glade, chat, and hope for stone deposits in there. I don't see any other way out of this. Yes, I think we have to do this. Actually, you are okay. So I'll open this one quickly. And hopefully we can then start. Just open this. Open this. Don't work these here. We're hunting for stone deposits. This one will not have, this trader will not have stone or clay or bricks. I don't think so. Not good, not good. Definitely not good. Are you building it? Oh, where did you get the bricks? I'm sorry guys for a short interruption. I am back. Where did they get the brick? Now we have bricks. 3 bricks. How did this happen? Okay. Now we have 3 bricks. I still think I want to open this glade, because we definitely don't have enough bricks for the mine, right? So something was, yes. I'll still do this, but I'm a little bit less. Okay. Are we lucky, chat, or are we lucky? I'm not sure. Yes, Maso. I'm not sure. Maybe they work here. I never. Or this one? No, because I had bricks, not stone. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure what happened there. But I was convinced I don't have any enough bricks, but we were lucky. This was totally worth it. Totally worth it. Now we'll start doing this. The question is, who will build? If who will build? Do I will slow the meat production a little bit. Okay. Streamer luck. Yes. Streamer luck. Okay, but still, we're still in trouble because so how did we already have 3 cysts. Now I would maybe, so let's say I use the lizard now here. I can use oil a little bit. Don't go below 30 because I'm keeping 30 for a potential glade event. So that's 3. We can make 3 fire, 3 doses of purging fire with this, right? We will still be at exactly 30. And do we have enough for the free money? This one? No, not even close. Can you deliver? No. We are not producing this fast enough. And they stopped. Why? Now you will make bricks out of stone. I am low. This has to go to at least 20, I think. So yeah, this is now looking a bit better. When we get the mine going, it will be much easier to have some wood reserves. And what is this? Why? Oh, of course. I completely forgot about this. I completely forgot that this also works with small glades as well as the big ones. So I opened the glade here and I didn't pay 5 amber, so I lost 2 villagers for this. A woodcutter and a smokehouse worker. Okay. Who can work? So this needs to roll all the time. Okay, it's a small. This was just a small disaster, guys. Don't worry. But yes, this is this is very dangerous. You can forget about this very easily, and then this is what happens, right? Now I'm a little bit less interested to use 2 harpies here because we're not making wine anymore, and now we have some provisions. I can even trade planks. I can trade this copper ore. I think that's a really good trade for us. I will trade this copper ore. This is a really good trade. And you make sure you don't use too much oil here, okay? Okay, so pay attention. So I was reckless here and I got punished, right? So I opened the glade and I got no money and 2 villagers left, just like that. So it's really painful. This stonecutter really needs some road for faster stone delivery. And we can deliver this quest. This will bring 3 lizards and make lizards a bit happier, which will help with the clan quest. So this has really nice synergies with the first order. Okay. Okay. We still need... Yeah, this is going to take another 2 minutes. Okay, no problem. But now we have workers. So speed up the meat production and speed up the jerky production. This eats our wood, but that's okay. We have no jerky at the moment. And we still have 2 builders. So can I afford a special housing? Maybe a beaver house. 1 beaver house would... Yeah, 1 beaver house would give this beaver +3 resolve. It's very cheap. I mean, 1 house for +3. Normally you have to invest more if you have larger factions. Now these guys here are not efficient. So it's time to think about the next glade, so for the next year. And I said that I will open this glade. It's the closest to the storage house. Plus upgrading this hub also makes sense. So because I'll open this one, I don't have to chop specific wood here because it's already prepared for opening. I'll just go over this here in this side and clear the wood a little bit, like so, just to open a little bit more space for potential future buildings. Yeah, and now we have 2 blueprints available. I think it's time to decide what we want to do here. So I know now that I have beavers, and beavers use coats. Beavers use coats. I can make simple tools. Leisure. This is only for the beavers. Leisure education is for beavers and harpies. But education requires scrolls, which take pigment or wine. But I'm making wine, so it's not out of the question to go for this, but... You know what? I'll pick forum here. I said it's early, but I'm not sure I will be able to produce tools or coats even. So I don't have any sources of real good sources of leather or fabric. So I'll go with forum. At least we know we have a nice. I mean, we have 1 of the service buildings ready. I can now use interesting. I can use Forester's Hut, which produces crystallized dew, but we have this copper extractor which hinders all crystallized dew production is reduced by 1. So, and lumber mill will make. I can make scrolls at the lumber mill for the forum, but I can even make better planks, but I'm not that interested, so I will wait. I don't need this right now. Okay, so we will make 1 beaver house, and we can also make 4 green and 4 blue decorations. 2, 3, 4. Is it 4 blue? 4 and 4. Yes, for the hub upgrade. And this will make the hub more sturdy for the corruption. A little bit. It will help a little bit. But still, without the blight, this blight post, it wouldn't work. Okay, now you do this. This is the third fire. I will now remove. I want 30 in the storage. You will complete this, but then you will stop using oil. I need oil for future glade events. And are we now making bricks? We're making bricks. Make this a priority now, because and jerky is still not affecting the lizards, so I cannot do the quest yet. No. When they start eating jerky, this will be fine, I think. +5? Yeah, that's enough, but we'll have to wait a little bit. So if this is not possible, then use the harpy here so that we carry more stuff when we are delivering goods or gathering the resources. So you're making the specs of provisions. Good. Any trades available? No, Harpy's resolve is low. That's not good. Maybe we'll have to do it like this. Unfortunately, we'll have to do it like this. If I build 2-3 harpy houses, this will be easier. Okay, now I can collect some money. So you're done, but you continue with use wood now. And we're not making enough wood. That's not good, actually. So we'll have to use more woodcutters. Yes, we are now using only. So we have meat. More woodcutters, please. We need more woodcutters. Okay. Okay, jerky is already working, but not. We're not at full potential yet. Okay. Do this. You will deliver the amber. We'll have the amber ready for the next glade. "30 seconds, and we have 50 seconds, so this can just work. This will be amazing if this works. We will get some more meat and more lizards and more parts. This is just good. Finally. Maybe this is the sign, guys. Maybe this is the sign that we still have the chance to do this. Although I really messed it up here. Lost 2 villagers. Okay, the clan is done. So give me meat, give me parts, give me lizards. Wham! And everyone is... No, 2 lizards are not sheltered. I'm tempted to build lizard houses, but no, because I need bricks for the quest and also for this coal and copper mine. Yes. So this is done. We will have to reduce wood cutting a little bit, right? Because hostility 3 will not be survivable with this resolve. I'm sure about that. We're even getting passive reputation from lizards now. How much? I can point 13. It's something. Okay. 11 seconds. How much fire do we have? We are not making fire fast enough. This is not good. So 6 seconds. But this will be hostility 2 for sure. So remove one lizard. Can we get even lower? We probably can, but we can get to hostility 1 with 1 woodworker. And we avoid all this. But we have almost no wood. I think that's fine. It's better to do it like that. And we can do other things during the storm. Like gather more meat. Make more jerky, but we'll not make we will not make jerky because we're not gathering wood, but we can make some more stone, for example. Why you're not working? Because oh, we have the bricks now. Interesting. Yes. Let's do this. Clay, reeds, even more parts. So good. Now, what do we do here? Do I re-roll this? So we have a forum, this forum will require scrolls. And scrolls would satisfy beavers and harpies, so... And I cannot make scrolls yet, so there is a reason why somebody would do this. Trade goods? Can we make trade goods somewhere? No. Only at the lumber mill, so... Or pay 10 amber. We still have enough to open the glade if I re-roll this. You know what? I will take a short break. Think about this. You can post your opinion in chat if you like. But I'll be back in a few minutes and we'll decide about this together. Hello, hello, I'm back. So Maso is saying that lumber mill is not worth it. Yes, I agree. I mean, it has very little value. If I pick this, I will probably not build it until year 4 or 5. And who knows what I will actually need then, right? If I spend 10 amber here, I still have 7, which is more than 5, so we can open the glade in the next drizzle season. So let's do this, fingers crossed. Hopefully this works. Give me a good building, good nice building, something that I actually need. And we got a leather worker can make water skins. I already like this more because we are getting leather. Trees are giving me leather, and I can make. So if I need containers in the future for ale or something else, this is good. What about press? We can make a poor recipe for flour. I don't care much about this yet. And we can make oil from meat. I think this will not be sustainable. I will not get... If you want to make oil from meat, you need a ranch. That's my opinion. Otherwise, it's just not worth it. If you have a good ranch and then a good steady production of plant fiber, then you can maybe do this. But yes, containers, yes, Maso. Good point. So I actually okay with this. I'll pick leather worker. We don't need it right now. Even luxury goods. Even this is good. At some point, if I produce lots of wine, I can make some luxury goods here. This is actually not so bad. And luxury goods and trade goods are easy to sell. Almost everyone buys luxury and or trade goods. So yes, this is my choice. And apparently I have another blueprint. I was not expecting this. But okay, game, thank you. A greenhouse, yeah, we have... This is really good. Really, we have now a steady production of food if we do this. This is my choice. And because we have fertile soil over here. We can even build 2 greenhouses. So this will become... This is more and more likely going to become an actual city center, another city center. I will build another hub here and a warehouse so that these guys work effectively. They deliver, they have delivery close to the warehouse, and they take breaks at this hub, not at this one here, right? So I am happy about this, and I like that I delayed these choices because now everything makes more sense. But this will eat the bricks again. So do we have... We're still waiting on... I can't even now because I want more bricks faster. I'll even allow using clay here. Just make bricks, and the first building will be this mine. I think that's the most important. So the storm is here. We have 2 fuel, 5 cysts. Is this okay? I thought we had more. Okay. You did not produce any fuel because no wood, so I'm not sure about this. Maybe we'll have to go to hostility 2. And still no housing. Not enough houses, really? So another shelter? And I need more wood. Let's see what happens first. This is actually not good, really not good. This 5 cysts will have... this will not work. This will not work, I think. And yeah, this will add additional 2 penalty to the resolve if I don't have housing. So how much we have? No wood at the moment. Maybe we have some wood in here. No, we have some wood here. So if I interesting. So I'll assign some woodcutters anyway. I just need to do this, and I hope that I can somehow keep them. They will not be happy at all because but I need wood for so many things. I need wood for fuel. I need wood for housing now. So it's unsustainable. Yeah. Okay, maybe we can do this. I will let the harpies stick down, then I will favor harpies. Nobody will die from this, right? So this is just resolve penalty. This is heart's resistance. Yeah, we'll see. Maso, you're saying harpy house. Yes, harpy houses would help. And I have some fabric now. So, and one harpy house would actually, yeah. Good point. Good point. This is good. So let's put this one over here. And this is the priority. Go, go, go. And I can... no, I have a lizard here, so... Why so slow? Build faster. So this will get progressively worse. So I'm getting -2 every 60 seconds. So if I don't provide housing, this will not be survivable like this. So yeah, needs to be done real fast. So the harpies are now at 0. It's still not enough. Do we have... are we making more? We're making more fabric. And so I can do another harpy house. Do we... so I hope we lost... So swarms, it's called... we don't have swarms modifier, not any... So we'll see. If I will not be able to juggle this, if I will remove the woodcutters. That's what I'll do. And I think this is what I need to do right away. So how much wood do we have? Any wood? No, but I hope you are making some fire. You're making one dose of fire. Okay, let's do this like that. So and this guy is done, but we have more herbs. I think these herbs can be converted to provisions. Make 21. It's okay. Let's check the trades. We can sell roots, eggs, even parts. I have lots of, I think this is a lot of parts, 17 parts. I will sell 2 parts. And you're done because no wood, yes. So but we did upgrade this hub, that's nice. So yes. And I said I will build the mine next, so and let's build another harpy house. And yeah, then also the coal is running out, so lots of issues here. So somehow we will have to restart the wood cutting operations before the rain ends. If we want to survive this, because I will be out of coal before the end of storm. So I think this, I hope that this harpy house will be enough resolve for harpies if I favor them to stay. It's actually okay. We still have 2 coal. But okay, now put just make coal. So start making coal. It's really important. I would even, do we have planks? Not enough planks. Okay, just make coal. So let's hope that this starts coming in before we run out of coal. Maybe we can survive like this. And we have no, we have 1 cyst but no fuel, so this is not working. No, I need another harpy house for +2 here. It's so expensive. Yeah. Are we making more fire? No. So you can go away and do the other things. Harp is here. Okay, we survived. Year 3. Now start chopping wood. Start chopping wood immediately. And welcome the newcomers. I really like this coal. We need it. We also need these bricks, but coal and tools is maybe better. I think this is better, and we get some more beavers. They will help us chop some wood quickly. Yes. Do this. Okay, okay. Now assign the beavers. And we will open. Let's double check that we have the gold. 12 amber. So that's fine. This works. This means I want to open this immediately. And nobody should leave. So this is one. Then we have new orders from the queen. Complete 12 trade row. We are trading quite a lot, so this has a decent chance. It's a good it's a good reward. 8 parts. It's if you don't use part, it's good money. This is also good. Yeah, I think I'll do this. We need to now I know that we have to trade even if we do these small trades, just for the sake of making a trade. Open 6 glades. This is. You have to pay 10 tools for this. It's not. It's too expensive and it's hard to. So this order here. You can do this at the end of the game to get the last point. If you have just 10 tools, you just open maybe 2-3 glades to complete this and you get 1 point. Basically you get 1 victory point for 10 tools. Usually it's 19 tools if you open a crate, but then you want to do this at the end because it will increase the hostility quite a lot, so you will never use these resources much. So if I look at this in that way, then it makes a little bit of sense even picking this now. But this one synchronizes with the forum, right? Leisure is it or is it luxury? It's leisure and education. So this pushes us in the direction of producing beer and providing leisure services at the forum. But it's risky. We may never get, we don't have this ability yet, right? We cannot make ale at the moment. It's risky. You can also buy ale. And you need at least 18 villagers. That's another thing. This is probably not possible for us. So you have to have at least 18 villagers that consume leisure services, and I only have beavers, and beavers only. So I only have 4 beavers. It's unlikely that I will get 18 beavers. So I'll pick this one. Although I don't. This is something I will do at the end of the game if I get that far. So, okay, good. So make more trades. Make lots of trades if you can. 12 trades. Trade routes, okay. No. Stone. Interesting. Pack of trade goods. Can I make pack of trade goods? A lumber mill would be awesome. But I re-rolled. We decided to re-roll that blueprint. So no. Luxury goods. I should probably make some luxury goods in the off chance that maybe I will have more opportunities to sell something. So yeah, this makes sense, I think. Build a leather worker. Build a leather worker right here. Build a leather worker. This trader.
Hello.
I have almost no money, so I cannot afford any of these things. But I will keep them. It's really good that they are here because they may help me complete the Glade event. So I think that these things, so if I build here two, priorities, I think the priorities should be expanding into here and generating a steady source of food. This should be the priority. So build this here, and can you make you are making bricks? So you will eventually make enough bricks for us, and warehouse somewhere close. This one can still deliver here. Maybe I'll a warehouse here probably, because these farms, I want them effective. I want them working all the time really fast, and so they need a warehouse real close. Build a warehouse there. So that's how important I think these farms are. And do this. So actually this is a priority 3, this is priority 2. Okay, go. So many things to do. 4 builders. And I'm not making jerky because no wood. Okay, you are making wood now, okay? So harpies are still not happy. Okay, cornerstone. Let's see this. Burn to a crisp is really good. Herb and root production is increased. So these greenhouses produce herbs and mushrooms. And this will, I think this has, the spices cornerstone has good potential for the future, but right now, I don't know. Yes, Maso, I agree. I was not aware how I picked this at one point. I was not even aware I picked it, and then I after the storm was over, I had like 250 coal, just like that. So the only counter argument would be that this is a biome where coal is found naturally in the area. But you need to keep the coal going, right? It occupies your villagers, and you need to upgrade it. So with this, I think we don't have to upgrade the coal mine even once. I'll do this. Let's see how this works. Yes, yes. Here I will switch to coal based production, because now we should be making enough coal to keep the fire going and produce at least 10 doses of fire. I cannot afford to burn wood there, I think. So, are you doing this? Please open the glade. Open the glade. Okay. What did we get? These eggs are not accessible. Another deposit of coal and copper. Small deposit of meat. This is good. We can get this. More stone. But this one. Okay, no, okay. How will we do this? Why do we have such high hostility? I'm really not... I don't get it. Because we are hungry? Yes, you're right. So I should allow meat. So I was... this is... bad. So if I remove the workers, the woodworkers now, to go to hostility 2. So what I can do this. We'll have to have a lizard there. But if when I start, this is minus 18. Oh, that's minus 18 for woodworkers. So if I have lizards here, so maybe lizards can take this. Lizards, we have 10 lizards. Beavers, not so much. Beavers will not be happy enough. So let's do this and start working on this immediately. I'll take the points. Okay. Doesn't look good. But if we start making some jerky using coal, this may be okay. We'll see. Or if not, I'll have to trade route completed. Okay. So we have money, 15. We are completing this trade routes quest, which is 12. So I'm even doing small trades here and there. I'm more inclined to trade if I can, but I cannot do this yet. Yes, Maso, yes. The risk is with that corners, if you're talking about that cornerstone, is that you never, or that you produce biscuits but you are doing it you're doing it late in the game, so it doesn't give you lots of benefits. I could but I have meat. The problem is that I didn't allow, so I can only spend 10 amber here because, let's see, no so I want to have 5 amber all the times. So what can I do? Maybe some skewers? Buy some skewers? And yes. Buy some skewers, hope for that the result goes up, right? So let's hope this works. Okay, this is done. So no coal. So they are not just deliver the coal. So 1 mine and 4 miners, and I still cannot produce enough coal to sustain all this. High level of corruption. We're making fuel here, not much, a little bit of fuel. So luckily now this reduced hostility, and this means I can survive it, even add another woodworker. It's really good. So you're just making this? Okay, you're making the last one, okay. I think I'll use this lizard for this hearth, and one more beaver. So this works, and this will take 5 minutes. We will avoid the storm, I think. Yes, we'll avoid the storm. The fire is going out. Seriously? How? Use wood and coal then. Use both. Use both. It's so difficult to keep everything running. Oh. So here we are waiting on bricks. We should be making bricks here. Yes, 10 bricks. So this is, I think, very important to have these greenhouses. It's it covers 4 tiles. So I can make 2, at least 1 to start with. Because you also need spark dew and you need people to work the farm, so let's not overbuild it. How many planks? No planks at the moment. Okay, now we will make, I think we'll make only mushrooms. We are making herbs passively, so we have no humans. 1, maybe 2 harpies. 1 harpy, I think. And we are making, yeah, I'm focusing the rain collector during drizzles season, so for more wine. But unfortunately I cannot sell wine, but I can convert wine into luxury resources. So this is another way how I can sell my wine. Okay. I think now we are getting somewhere finally. So you will make some you will convert this into luxury goods. I think if you can make, so that's 20, that's 4 cycles, that's 8 luxury goods. That's a lot, and harpies like it here. Unfortunately, the season will end and the opportunity will be gone, but I'm sure I'll get another opportunity for luxury goods. Go, go, go. We have some wood, so I can at least, if I... So let's see here. We have enough. If I move 2 shelters up. I'll first do the barrels. Let's first do this. 1, 2, 3. Let's do this first. When we have the barrels, we will move the houses up. And this will add another 2 to resolve, so should be quite fine then. And no coal. Interesting. No coal. Any more buildings? We have the forum. Also, jerky is now helping us, right? So we're eating jerky. Hunger status is beavers still have a little bit of hunger, but this should disappear now. We have meat, decent amount of meat. So 1 builder. Not more than 1 builder. I'm using 2 harpies here. I think it's... I will remove 1 from this stonecutter's camp when they deliver this stone. It's too much. Now we're fine. We just needed a little kick of stone so that we got the bricks going, and now we build the first buildings. These essential buildings. Second heart is really essential. This storage. This production here doesn't justify this storage, honestly, but I expect I will build more. We will need more greenhouses in the future, which reminds me, we have a storage, so the wood cutting up there will be really fast and efficient. This is not fast and efficient, so I should... Actually, now is the time to start thinking about opening the next glade. Since we have this here, this is a very good potential. It will be close to a hearth and close to this storage area. So this is a very good candidate. I think we should start cutting wood towards this one. So do it like this for now. And we will also uncover the more fertile soil, hopefully. Yeah. I think there's we can use more. Yeah, we can use more woodcutters without any problem. Good, good, good. So now it's time to move up 2 shelters and a harpy house. No wood, really? We lost our wood again. Mine has no available ore. So fast. We don't have planks. Okay. Did we... We have fuel problems again. So for this I need planks or bricks, but usually I use planks. How many? We have 8 planks here. We're still not close. But to make planks, we need wood. So it's an interesting problem. Actually, if you cannot mine, then do other things like this. Make more mushrooms. What else? One harpy is not housed, but that's... We could do another harpy house over here. This is a good spot for now. How long for... Yeah, now that's... how can we make lizards more happy? Are they happy here? I think they're happy here, right? Yes. They're happy there, but this one uses coal and wood. Let's check. Let's check if we have any trade routes. Don't sell the planks, we need them to upgrade the mine. Cimero, we don't have Cimero. No, we can sell herbs. Yeah, we have 20 packs of provisions. So easy, sell this. Okay, 2 trade routes. 12 is actually a big number now that I think of it. Okay, we have some wood. I will move this shelter up. This shelter now we have. This is empty. Oh, it's not done yet. Okay. So we have now 5 villagers in that other hub. And if I move these lizards, we are done. We will have an upgraded hub. This upgrades the hub. This increases the resolve across the board. You are done. Okay. We have more wine. Make one more, because maybe I can make a really good trade when the trader comes, or so. We have another blueprint. Okay, I think this will be the biscuits, the bakery, right? Right, chat? The biscuits. Biscuits and pies, we can make both. Not the market. Market is not completely insane because we are making wine. But biscuits will just help more, I think. The question is, how are we going to produce flour? So this is a problem at the moment. So if the only thing we need really is a building, because mushrooms can be converted into flour, so that's not a problem. But we are still missing a building. But biscuits will and pies will help so much. I think this is a clear pick. I can delay this building until we have flour. Yeah, I would even consider buying flour from a trader. Okay, this is finished, right? We are done here. We're getting more amber. Good, good, good. No tools, right? 2 tools. 2 neighborhoods. This one is already a neighborhood. This one not yet. Okay. Can I make 20 planks? Ah, we are close. So when you're done, deliver, and we have 20 planks. We can upgrade this mine because it's really important now. Yeah. I think it's even necessary now to build the second blight post. It's even this is, I think it's important to do this. We'll need to use actually storm is already here. And this maybe not, right? Better to upgrade the mine. So many mushrooms. 17 mushrooms. Yeah, it's okay. And we're getting 0.13 per minute from lizards. Okay, can I now delete this building? I think I can, right? This is... Can't be destroyed. Yes, we still have cysts. 20 planks, upgrade. Now, you are done. You are done. So that's 2 workers. I need 4 workers for the mine. Greenhouse. And yeah, you cannot do this because 4. Okay. Now we should be getting some coal, and finally again some coal, and then these guys should start making fire to burn all the cysts. Okay, we will now I'm looking for 2 more, so you can take a little bit, you can take your time. You're just bringing money back, so I'll do this for now. it doesn't work. So like this. So we have 3 workers here. Not enough fuel for all the cysts, but hopefully this will not corrupt our hearth. Hard to say. So everybody has a house. This swarms will not affect us. The heart resistance is decreased. This will be bad. And the resolve drops faster. Let's see if this is survivable. If not, trade completed. Okay. We have new trade opportunities. I'm not selling the jerky, it's too important. We still have... do I sell 1 part? 2 tools? I think I'm... where I get... somewhere here I get 8 parts if I complete the trade objective. So I will do this. I don't want to, but for additional point in trade routes progression, I will do this. Even maybe this. Tools are important, but completing export, yes, let's do this. I'm now selling the most important things. Okay, this looks like it will work. It's fine. But let's see if we can kill the cysts fast enough. Probably not. Yeah, this will not. No. Too slow, too slow. I will be surprised if this will work. So if we go into this glade, and there's another one here, interesting, lots of possibilities for expansion. Let's cut these trees a little bit so they can build a road around the farm. Do we have... so we have, of course, now we are making coal by burning cysts. Actually good. This is really good. Make even more. Make 14. So we still have 3 cysts, no fire. They are making fire, but it will be very close because this is now progressing, right? This is going on. This is yeah, increasing. Stonecutter's camp is done. Okay. We have another source here. Move it here. Start doing this. And what about this camp? I should be here. This will be fast. This will be very close, I think. Okay, now we have, now go and use the fire, please. Okay. We have newcomers, they will have to wait outside. No cysts, so now this should stop increasing. We'll make 20 fire now. Trade completed. Okay, good. 6 amber. Still... yeah, so now... Now that I have coal, I could make more jerky if I had more villagers available. You are making planks. Okay. I can move you a little bit. Make more jerky. Newcomers. Okay. Another trade completed. This one is done. Yeah, now it's enough. Harpies. Oh yeah, you have to be here because resolve issues. Okay, no problem. Let's see, maybe some houses. We have fabric, and if we had 2 harpy houses. Let's make 2 harpy houses. So just because harpies are the most delicate creatures, even here I can invest some food for some gold. I have 61 mushrooms. So good. 20 herbs. So this is fine. So we somehow survived the cysts. So no problem at the moment. Everything works. We have 60 coal, and how many did we get? So we gained 80 coal already from this cornerstone. This is so good. Yeah, I don't know why I even have this mine here. Okay, so this is a new year. I will make a shortcut and I'll be back real soon. And I am back. Back for the... This is a mid-game now. Year 4, 5 and then 6, 7 is of the last 2, 3 years when you try to open the crates and finish quickly. I still think opening these 2 glades is decent strategy. But yeah, build a second blight post during this year 4 for sure. Fortunately now we will have coal, so we can prepare even this one. So we have so many options. Of course there's no way of telling what would be better. You just have to hope that you open a glade that gives you what you actually need. But I feel we are a little bit better than at the beginning. Beginning of the game was quite harsh, as it usually is. So yeah, let's do this. I check the traits. I think it's okay. We will assign the woodcutters. We will say open this glade immediately. We have the money. I think it's okay. Let's wait and see how this year ends. Should end okay because it's 1 second left. Okay, we survived and the trader arrived. This is just nice. I will now say don't do this, but cut through this forest. These here, all the woodcutters should try to do this. I can use, if I'm going to use work with hostility 3, then I might as well use more woodcutters. Okay. I will welcome these newcomers because we need builders now. Parts, fabric, clay. More beavers or more lizards? Lizards are good for meat production and processing. Beavers, we have a large mine and beavers are really happy in a mine, so it's hard to say. These parts have large. This is a huge. I mean, relatively, the best value. I have 9 parts. I think I'll take this. And if I have, because I'm trying to get the export order done. So if sometimes you can get these trade opportunities where you sell 1 part, and yeah. So I'll do this. That's my reason there. So now we have the builders, but it says we don't have fabric. Really? You're making fabric, okay. This also limit at everything should be at 20. Make 20 of all the basic building materials if you can. Trader is here. We got new trade. Let's check these trades. Trade opportunities. Clay, wine. Maybe we can collect enough wine so that I do this one. Reeds. This one for sure. Sell these. Eggs, no. So I can do a wine trade here if I produce. So we will immediately assign 2 harpies for the fastest wine production and spark dew production. So 2 harpies. Also I noticed we are running out of, not running out of, but we're low on this, so make more provisions. So I think it's very important that you check the situation on the map constantly, re-evaluate. You can do even more, but then it takes more time. It may get to a point where it's not pleasant to watch for you if I would do this too frequently, but at home, if you're playing this for yourself, you can take time, play slowly. So, the cornerstone. Interesting. I was looking for artifacts a few cities ago, a few ages ago, but now not so much. Global production is... no, I think this is a reroll. This is a reroll. If anyone in chat wants to suggest anything, but it's okay, I will take a sip of coffee. You can join in, otherwise I will reroll this. Okay, yeah, it's a reroll, I think, and we have one available. Give me something good. All farms can plant mushrooms. We do not have farms. Villagers have a chance. Consumption control is disabled. It's a very little, I mean, it's not such a high bonus yield. 10% doesn't seem high for giving up consumption control. Consumption control can be good if you need... well, when you produce enough of all types of food, then it's irrelevant. Maybe we are now at the point in game where consumption control, I can ignore it, I think. Yes, so I'll go without restrictions. I'm not sure if I'll get a farm, so this is what I'll pick. Okay, and one more order from the queen, and pay 50 amber. Usually it's and have a market. This is so expensive. This one, income tax, is something we're already working on, so I think this is a better choice. We will have so many parts if we do this. Do I? No, I don't think I have market. I have forum, not market. I didn't pick market. I had a chance to pick market at some point, but I didn't. So I can still get it, but I think this is better. Because it's only when we complete this one, we will be 8 steps into the second one as well, so we will complete 2 orders at the same time, essentially. So this is okay for now. We're opening this. I should look at this guy. So we need 5 ambers, so I can still get one of these cornerstones. Maybe advanced? No, I was thinking about something. Well, I will at some point want some scrolls here. I didn't pick the lumber mill. Again, the game is telling me I should pick a lumber mill. I should have picked a lumber mill when I had a chance, because again, now I would have a building that makes scrolls. And with this cornerstone, I can make it a decent scroll recipe. It was a 1-star scroll recipe at the lumber mill, but this one would make it decent. Or make resin. If I go with this, then I can make but I have herbs, so I can make incense anytime I want by investing some herbs. Interesting. Unfortunately, no blueprints. So what is this? Gain packs of no. So we are very efficient on making packs of provisions from herbs. I don't have a real need for resin. This one potentially okay, but not immediately. This one is always nice. And I don't have any requirement for this. So maybe advanced press or sturdy boots. But I will wait until the glade is opened, because maybe I'll have to spend all my money on the goods that will actually help me finish the glade event. I hope not, but it may happen. Where are all the you are making a harpy house. That's okay. We will have one villager outside, so I will build another beaver house, I guess. This will cover everyone. Okay. So what about this? This is really good. So when you finish this, and you get insects for free. So I think we will not have problems with food on this one. We may have other problems, like making tools to open all the crates. But we don't have many crates on the map right now. We have some, but interesting. So large mushroom deposits, they are not available to us. We can gather this stone. This is probably going to be 0.75 points and money. And this will be the termite nest for steady flow of food. And these insects can be also used for making jerky. Okay, and I think we should start working on this immediately. I will use it's 20 oil, right? Yes, 20 oil. I'll use 20 oil. Could use coal as well, but we're using coal for other things. So give me more villagers. Maybe this coal production is not so important anymore. It's still important, but I think we can delay it a little bit. And this will be -8. This will be just fine, no problem. Harvesting and planting is slower. It's slower. It's not more wasteful, so I'm still getting the full yields, but it's slow. It's very slow, actually. Not just slower. So let's see all the harvesting process. Maybe I'm thinking about this. This is a harvester, so this will be slow. I think this you can stop. And planting. Is this? That's not harvesting, or I hope it's not. It's production. I hope. It could be considered harvesting as well, but this is definitely harvesting. But even it's very slow. We will not produce much, but even a little amount of will help produce jerky. I'm not sure about this one. We'll see. I will start now. Do I want lizards or harpies? I think I'll use harpies here, and this will be done before the storm, hopefully. Also, so that we deliver the goods fast. Actually, now I know. I want one harpy. It may be. We'll see. If I use a lizard here and I use a harpy here, and then we have minus, I think it's still okay. So you do this. Yes. And when we have the harpy house up, it will be okay. But I want the harpy here because it increases the global carrying capacity by 5. So when you're delivering oil or anything so far, it actually matters. Now let's build the road around here. Okay, and we have still one builder. You are making fire, that's okay. We are a little bit behind this, but 2 lizards should be fast enough. And let's not forget the second blight post. Maybe the most important thing, probably. And it fits perfectly in here. This is really good. Yes. Oh no, because of the meat deposits, it doesn't fit. Oh well. So I could put it here. This building can be. Can I delete this one now? Yes. Yes. Give me the wood. And move this one. I do not need it at the moment, maybe later, and build a second. It would be much better to build it here, but let's try again. Maybe I can build it here. If I remove these barrels, yes, not remove them, move them. Don't remove, just move them like this. Now we have a space for this blight post right here. Because I'm sure we'll have some cysts also in these buildings. So it's better to spread out your blight posts, I think. So many things to do. And you are done. We'll get more wine, but don't convert it to luxury goods. Go build. I hope we collect enough wines for a sale. We have an opportunity. How much wine do I need for this? 13 wine. So I will do. Maybe we should do these kinds of trades as well. Probably not. Jerky is so important because it's the only complex food we produce right now. Of course, now we know that we don't need this the trader for anything else, but I mean um, we can pick. We have exactly enough money for a cornerstone. This will work 100%. So one villagers move 10% quicker. This one has a potential value. If at some point I build the forum and start producing scrolls using wine, which I'm making at the ring collector. I think I'll take advanced press. At the moment we are not stretched really. I mean, we have a good arrangement of hearts and warehouses. So I'll go for advanced press. And we have no money. So if you want to open another glade next year, I should prepare 5. This will give, no, this will not give me, but at least one, or I can, if I want to be super careful, maybe I can sell these packs of luxury goods for some money, just to have some money ready, which is probably, so I can also buy wine. Interesting. So, and sell it here. Yeah, probably something I should do. Even more. Are there other things that I can sell? So, leather, crops, clay, eggs, leather. Leather, no, crops, clay, eggs, leather. So it's only this wine. I can trade wine, and I'm sure I'll be making a profit here. 13 wine. Or multiples of this. So 26 wine. Let's see, 13 wine would give me 4 amber plus this. Let's say 13 wine gives me 4 amber. 13 wine here. It's more because my amber is worth it's 7, around 7, so it's a loss, but I can make a trade immediately if I do it like so. I won't. Wow, okay, this would be really expensive. So many luxury, so these trades are really bad for you. So the problem is that the trader, because of some perk, I think it's one of the prestige levels, says that the trader values your goods 50% less. This essentially means everything is 100% more expensive. So this only makes sense if I'm sure I will not produce another 8 wine. This is probably I will exact, so it's okay. I will wait. This will take 1 minute. I think we're fine. I think it's best to wait and not waste the luxury goods. I can sell them for real good price through trade routes, not here. This should work because this is 55 seconds. We have almost 3 minutes on a timer. Trade completed. 1 gold, okay. Oh, I have two? Do I have... No, I have one opportunity. Okay. Let's... Okay, so you are done. Make more planks. Make 30 planks now. The trader is gone. Okay, and I want another beaver house. And also this blight post, so there's lots of projects in the queue. Okay, this is the second one. So let's say this is number 2, and then a beaver house. Okay, how are we doing on coal? Coal is steady, maybe even going down a little bit, so maybe another harpy here. Yeah, having enough coal is really important, but now we have only 3 cysts, but they will grow. We will have more. High level of corruption. The game is already reminding me about this problem. Potential problem. Jerk is really nice. Yeah, this is now really slow. Let's see, do we have the effect here? I think this doesn't affect the greenhouse, but surely it does here, right? I don't know. Is this not gathering? So harvesting and planting. Maybe this is only affecting the farms. So let's do this. Make let's have the same recipe everywhere. 20. Yeah, it's good. 20. So we know we can reliably kill all the cysts. You're not doing anything, you're done. 21, yes. I can make more mushrooms here. Make sure you're delivering now all the wine. I think we can now sell the wine. Yes. Okay. Ooh, 29 wine. So we can make a double trade. Yeah. Sell. This will give us enough gold for the next year to open another glade. 11 leather. Is this possible? If I stop doing this, I can... No way. It's only 1 minute. No way I can make 11 leather. So now we have here 12. This is another quest, right? 2 neighborhoods. We have 1 neighborhood here. We may have just enough. Let's see what happens here. I need 2 more, and when the beavers will move into this house for sure, we'll be at 14, right? 13. We're missing one. Okay, one, and here I have to move two. I can move still two and be at 14. So I will move one of these harpies. Make this. And yeah, before this is done, we need some decorations. 4 green, 4 blue, standard. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4 blue. 2. Okay. Go, go, go. Build, and we will have another quest. This will give us more amber. And basically the harpy bonus. So this is exactly what harpies give you if they are taking care of the fire, like they do now. They are not. Did we empty the mine? I think we depleted this mine as well. How did we go? Is this really? How did we deplete the mine so quickly? You know why? Because there was a really small. There was just a. It was a really small deposit. Just one. Yeah, yeah. I know why. Yeah, sure. And we were making these. We're making. Yeah. So we have now 17. Build a little bit more. We have no more coal. Unless we upgrade it once more using parts and planks. Only 50 coal. It's not a lot. It's actually very little. So yeah, that was just one patch. Usually you get more tiles of coal. Don't we have another coal? So I think it makes sense to. I cannot move it, so maybe it's best just to delete it. And we will get coal during the storm, where we will burn cysts. But right now we can go and grab copper ore. I can do this. Maybe I can find some good trades for copper ore, so that they are doing something at least. But I don't have any immediate requirement for copper right now, so eventually we will get a message. Oh, we are burning wood here as well. Okay, it's good. Trade route completed. Collect. Have 9 amber. 12 planks. Okay, that's why so we can do this one. And we can do the mushroom quest. So yes, I'll do the mushroom. I don't really want to sell mushrooms. Mushrooms are really good. We have our greenhouse, and it looks like we are making more mushrooms than we are eating, so maybe even sell more for money. Even if I sell all the mushrooms. Let's do this. Get a good stack of money and start making packs of provisions. We will sell more here. I also want to do the planks trade. So I'll say make planks first, then the other things. Maybe we can do this before the end of the season. Is this no? Yeah, we have a -8 resolve, so we cannot gain reputation passively, unfortunately. Okay, now we have the outposts order done. So even more money and more tools. Okay. More trade routes. The game says more trade routes. Making spark dew. Now we're not making wine anymore, but we need spark dew for this farm, so makes sense to do this. We still have some stone, so I'm just looking around and trying to find how to employ the builders in my existing workshops, or if I can't do this. Okay, this is done. Use another lizard here. Use another lizard here. I can start the forum project. And it fits over here. Because it takes time to build. We will make the... It doesn't take planks. Because I would like to use the planks for the trade. 2 planks. How many do I need? I need quite a lot. 12 planks. I'm not sure we can make 12 planks. So we have 4 and 4 is 8. Maybe this is a fast recipe, 23 seconds. Maybe we can do this, yes. I think we can do it. And these woodcutters, make sure we are cutting wood close to one of the warehouses. We still have some work to do here. So this makes the wood delivery fast, and it opens up good spots for your workshops. Okay, I think this will be okay. Yeah. So when you're done, deliver all these planks, and we will trade. I'll trade these planks for another trade route. So we're halfway through, but we're also completing the income tax. So we're completing 2 trade route orders. Now you're done. I think, yeah, 22. Go. We're now delivering everything. Okay, we're making more planks, and I can sell. I will only sell, of course, small amount. For this, sell. So this will complete another trade. How are these mushrooms doing? We're making mushrooms. I have a building for making biscuits, the bakery. Problem is I cannot make flour, so but I can put the building down. At least I know I have it, like so. Still, this is more important. There's one more Queen's order. We're still waiting for one more order from the Queen. So now this one is missing bricks, lots of bricks. We can make bricks. So when this is done, go make bricks first. Okay. We can do this anytime for if we want to convert some mushrooms into amber. I'm not sure I want these villagers. Some amber can be good for buying blueprints. So, and we can do this. We have mushrooms. This will take time. Do I want to do this during storm? Probably. After storm there will be another trader, so that's when I want to have this money ready. I think that's good timing. But now again we don't have enough builders. There's always something missing. You need to adjust. And yeah, no more meat. But we have one here, right? Yeah. Go do this one. This will be real fast because it's so close to a warehouse. Now okay, and the storm is close. We will now assign all the firefighters or blight fighters so that they kill all the cysts. How is it looking? Yeah, we have enough fuel. And killing those cysts will give us for every 3 killed is 20 coal. And we have how many? We have 12. That's 4 times 20, right? That's 80 coal. Trade route completed. Okay. Collect. The trader is coming after the storm. So hostility 3 storm. And is this done? This is done. So move it here for simple decorations. This counts as harmony decoration, so it's fine if it's there. So this one now only needs, well, a service building. We're making a service building, more villagers, and some green and blue decorations. And it's giving us 5 insects per minute. Really good. Which means I can also, so let's say do this first and then do the insects as well. And make jerky using coal. And let's say you use coal, but then you use wood as well. So it's okay. Okay. We can wait a little bit more. You are done. Okay. Lots of builders right now. It's okay. We will, when we assign them here, they will quickly disappear and we will need more. So I'm making now copper here. This can be delayed anytime. So I will take 3 harpies and move them in here. I don't know what we can do with the copper. It's a lot of copper. We can smelt it into iron, copper ingots, or sell it. Sometimes you can sell it. So something that smelts copper would be really nice right now. A building that smelts copper, really nice. Unfortunately, we will not gain any reputation because it's storm, so everyone will be slightly less happy. I think, yeah, definitely open this glade next. So houses are in. This is okay. We should be okay, I hope. Not really. Even if I put a lizard here, will still be, so this means less wood cutting and less wood during storm. Even if I put a lizard, maybe I should definitely do this. Put a lizard in the hearth, large and over here. So we can use a lizard here. It's still not okay. So it's better to use a harpy then and remove the woodcutters. So sure, this. Okay, we can work with 3 woodcutters. That's still okay. And then if harpies work fast, they're fasted. But lizards are happier if they are at the blight post. So 4 more builders, or so the question is what to do, what to do productively during the storm. So the mushrooms are going up. Okay. Do we have enough spark? We are making just enough spark. Check the trades. Trade goods we cannot do. We don't have ancient tablets. We have pottery. I think we should sell this. We can probably sell one part. Yeah, so that we have these trades going. Sell pottery, sell... I'm not particularly interested in selling lots of these. I could sell lots of pottery, but no, this is just to complete the quest. So let's sell 7 and also sell one part. Okay. Good. We are getting closer to those quests. What else? We can always work the mine or prepare some new houses for the newcomers. Many possibilities. Here you are doing bricks. Why? Because this. We will build this forum. 8. We don't need much more. So if you deliver... Okay, we have 4. We are close. So let's say use one more here. And we're fighting the cysts. We will get some more coal. We are almost out of coal. Okay, this is done. The problem is we don't have the flour, so I will look for flour when the next trader arrives. Another trade completed. 4 more trade routes and we're done. So let's see, can we do this? Did I see insects? Yes. But we don't have... we cannot get 21 insects in 3 minutes. Unfortunately. We are close. We are getting close. Okay, good, good, good. So much. Another trade completed. 9. And we are making good money here. 38 amber. So I'm hoping for some good blueprints. Tools. Advanced blueprints and perks. Okay, let's hope they have really good advanced blueprints. So we have a decent amount of wood in storage. Why are we not making bricks? Because we have, let's say, this needs to be at 30. And I can restart this. Trade route completed. Very good. And now we're building the forum. And if I really don't have anything to do, I can just put 3 villagers in the forum. Newcomers, we can take a peek. I like these tools. I probably take this. So we will need, we'll have another beaver. I'll need another beaver house to completely cover beavers. And I think I want then a beaver house. I'll build a beaver house in this area, because here we have, yes, because I'm now working towards upgrading this hub to a final level. That's district, I think it's district. So we have time, so just make 30, make more for future. So if I want to take a look at another blueprint, I could open this crate because I have enough, and it will give me exactly half a point. Interesting. And now I can start because, yes, let's do this. Let's say I want this, and I will take this, the money and the points. Now here, of course, scrolls or ale, or just put 3 people in, and you get the better yields from production. This is really nice. Why are you not making fuel? We have 24 fuel. How did this happen? How were we? We were so effective, it looks like. Okay, but we didn't generate much coal from this. Interesting. Where is all the coal? 18 coal in storage. We gained 160 so far. So we have too many here, so let's go move them out. Move them. Beavers will move them in here, or maybe better, since we don't need so much copper right now, it's better to put 3 harpies in here. So I'm getting these public lectures, bonus production yields. I think that's good. Actually nobody needs to be in here. We are done. I'll put them just in case we get assist here and there. They can help. So more trades. Can we do more trades? 5 insects? No. So I will have to generate some points from high resolve now. And it depends. So it depends what you get when you open the glade. We have housing now and this happy food that makes it possible, at least from lizards and harpies. But if I'm working on a glade event, usually I cannot generate points from resolve. Okay, So this is now year 5. A time for a short break. I'll be right back. Hello, hello, I am back. I'm back for the finish. Or will we win or will we fail? You never know. This is a Prestige 19. So anything can happen. Now, I want to open this glade. I still think we need at least one glade. We have a trader here, so they may help us with the resources we need to complete the glade event. I will move the woodcutters here immediately. Something I should maybe do 15 seconds ago would be better. I think, no, actually, if I move you up here, you will be faster. And I will say open this glade. We do not need anyone in this blight posts right now. Where can we get more woodcutters? I want to work rain collector aggressively because it is drizzles. We are generating wine and spark dew. If I can, I'll work forum with 3 villagers for bonus yields. I can cut back on the mine, so we have, let's take a mixed party. Hostility 4, maybe not, because we're just. So let's see, who is here? We have a harpy here. What I'll also try to do is harvest some reputation from their resolve. And I'm hoping I can get both of these guys to 15. No, it's not going to happen unless I cut back on this. This almost works. Harpies are just below the threshold, but maybe they eat a little bit more jerky. I don't know why they don't. We have enough. We should have enough jerky. 67. They should be at +5. I don't know why they are at +4. And I will welcome new villagers, so this may shuffle things a little bit more. So let's do this before we make any other decisions. I think this is my choice because tools, tools have high value. This means more lizards, more beavers. Yes, and because we are again at hostility 4. Can we do this with just maybe let's do this with only 4 woodcutters. This may be problematic. Well, we have 160 wood, so for now I will not worry about this. And of course I should do this first. Select the cornerstone. Let's hope for a good offer. What do we have here? Trade routes are worth 1 more amber. This one is really well aligned with our quests, right? We are trying to run lots of trade routes to complete 2 orders. Or if I think I will lose villagers, I think I go for trade negotiations. It's good. Also, double check. We have lots of amber, so opening this glade will cost us 5 and nobody will leave. Not like year 1 when I opened this small glade and forgot about the amber requirement and lost 2 villagers for no reason. Okay, Check the last order. So we have 3 orders plus this one. Ooh, this is really easy. And we get a temple, oil. This is I don't know. This is probably not relevant for us, but yeah, I'm 100% going to do this. So easy. We have 34 packs of provisions. Yes, I'm not even going to look at the other options. So let's go to 36 and do this immediately. Okay. Anything else? One house, so one beaver house would help here. Harpies are okay. So build one beaver house. Where? How many do we need here? Yeah, we need more villagers here. No, we are building a beaver house. So, yeah. So that's done. I did this before. So we're waiting here for some planks, which means well, just do it. I will not switch. Not change things around. Come on, open the glade, don't waste time. Go, go, go. Okay, now we are getting some reputation. Small trappers camp, yeah, so we collected all the meat. There's still some meat in that other glade. I'll go for this. It's a this is far away, so it is going to take lots of time to deliver everything. At least I should build a road for it doesn't, so it has to be like this. Oh, here we have coal. Okay, I knew we had coal somewhere else. So if let's see. So let's see, do we have parts for another mine? 7 parts. So this can be the project for this year. Clear this forest and build another mine. We can keep this copper ore going. We have a little bit of copper in there. Can we open this before the trader leaves? Yes, I think we will be. Yeah, okay, good. I see a building, always nice. And this is what? Is it a scribe? It's a scribe. It's perfect. Because we can use this for education services. This is perfect, and we will use wine for writing purposes. We don't have pigment, so this actually works. Okay. This here are just people. Okay. This is more stone, and if I want I can build a mine here, which is better. It's closer to a warehouse. Yes, I think this is okay. Of course the hostility went up again, so I can do this, but even if I do this, harpies will not be happy enough. I can just work, use more woodcutters. I think it's better, and favor one of the factions. So it will be, let's say we have more lizards than harpies, so I'll favor lizards. So I cannot get both. Okay, now the question is here, what do we need for I can use oil, coal, Cimero, planks, tools. I hope that this trader has... what happens if I don't do it? If I don't do it... basically, I'm done trading. And it's not good. Ooh, even this will be really hard. So... yeah, we have to finish this before the next storm. Okay. Do you have the things that we need? We can buy tools from you. We can buy Cimero. So we have options here. Phew. Lucky. Lucky. But of course, it helps if you synchronize the if you are opening the glade when you have a trader. Okay, this looks okay. I think infused tools are better value than simple tools. They are more expensive, but you need less, half, and they are almost exactly the same price. So let's see, if I use infused tools, I need 5 infused tools or 20 Cimero. 5 infused tools on 20. So if I go for 5 infused tools, that's 30 amber. I mean, it's 15 value, but it's 30 or 20, right? Ah, I forgot. This is 20? Yeah, 20 Cimero. Oil would be better if you have. They don't have oil. 20 Cimero. $20 Cimero is less. Is better. If I go with 20 Cimero, but so I should use Harpy here. So they deliver. So I have this modifier. Any builder can carry 5 additional items. They carry 5 plus 5 is 10. Plus 5 because of this Harpy. So every worker can deliver 15. So there is no argument why not to use Cimero here. So this will be done fast enough. 20 Cimero. Give me 20 Cimero. And I can use also these other things. On the other hand, I can buy, but tools I would even consider buying more tools. So that's just okay. Don't think about this too much. Buy this. Okay. So you see, so even though it's 10, value is 10, I'm paying 20 because of one of the prestige levels says that your goods are worth 50% less. Basically everything is 100% more expensive. Let's do this. Yes, I'm still holding this. If I get a smelter, I will make copper bars for tools. So it's okay. 20 Cimero. Now start this immediately. And take the point. Yes. Take 1 point and more gold or amber. I think that's fine. So It's interesting, we can check. Okay, now this will be hostility will go up. We are not burning Cimero. Let's double check. We are not burning Cimero. So now we still have money available. We can look at these perks. No buildings, but we have perks. Are we interested in these things? Maybe. No, we're not really specializing on this, on making packs of trade goods. Traders will arrive quicker. This can help because we're still working towards these orders. We need to no, this doesn't affect the, no, forget it. This doesn't, this just makes the trader to, I can make trade routes in exactly the same. Lowers hostility by 50 points. This may help. This counters the effect of the Glade event I will be working on now. And the grain production is increased. So you need to produce grain for this to work. I'm not making grain. This is irrelevant. So this helps. I think I'll just take this. It's like building another hearth. A hearth lowers your hostility by, I'm not sure, some amount. I think it's less than 50 points. We can check, but I'll take this ones for sure. Okay. This is good. We still have some amber. Let's check this first. I'm tempted to do this. I'll probably actually no. Wait, because I'm doing the timed quest, so I'll wait. Meaning that, but I can look at these options before I close this. Maybe if I forbid insects eating and processing, I can do this one. So I have two traits that I can complete: jerky and insects. Okay, so let's say you will not process insects for now, and you will not eat insects. Oh, food, no. And I was pondering, why would this be bad? Why would this be bad? So let's hope that they don't eat. You should eat jerky. Why would you eat insect? Don't eat insects. Maybe. So I'll just have to hope that this works. Okay, don't forget, we're making provisions. How to best spend this money? Since I will get some money from these trades, I can spend it all. Even if I open another glade starting the next year, I'm sure I will have 5 amber ready. I will get 4 from here, and I'm sure I'll get 1 amber from somewhere. Even from here, right? This one gives you amber, right? Yes, so I can spend all the amber, no problem there. So how to best spend this money? Tools are always nice, but they are expensive. I can also buy some biscuits and just harvest reputation for my from their resolve. How many? Let's say I give you all this amber. How much can I get? Yeah, almost nothing. 4 tools. 4 tools. This is bad. This is robbery. 4 tools. But 4 tools, I would even, how much do you... if I can get, can I get 7 tools? Because that's 14. I will have 14. 14 is enough to open another small medium-sized crate. Yeah. So what can I give you? I see this is, but yeah. I can make so many so many copper bars if I actually get the smelter, if and tool manufacturing facility. So it's too many ifs. I'll just do this. I'll have 14 tools and I can open another crate. Maybe I should do the bricks. I can make bricks now and I have large stone deposit. I think this is this is better just because I can make it's a lot of bricks, but I can make bricks. There's no problem for me. So I'll just add a little bit of this. That's actually better. That's actually better, I think. Yes, even maybe parts, but I like my parts. It's always important. So let's do this. It's good. It's fine. So we have 14 tools now, and let's find another medium-sized crate like this one here. We can get some points and some more money. This is good enough. And we have people, so give me this. We are okay. I can. Yeah, there's no way I can. Let's do it like it's okay. Think it's fine. And then I also want to prioritize this thing here because scribe will be really important building for us. No planks and no fabric. Why? Why? You're making... Okay, we will have this very soon. We are... Yeah. And we're making bricks here. Yeah, okay. I'll wait a few seconds for them to deliver the building materials, then we will go and get a scribe, and these guys should start immediately. So I want to be ready with this, have this finished before the storm starts. So we are delivering the sea marrow. Trader is still here. Okay, they are working on it. It will be fine. We will be finished before the storm hits. Now you're delivering the goods. Fine. This means I can start with this thing here. Where are the planks? Just start. And I need to extend these roads a little bit, so you'll have to go here. I see we have another blueprint. This building cannot be moved, unfortunately, so yeah, it's a bit funny, but it has to be here, and I don't know where is... Okay, the entrance is here, so we have to do like this. Okay. Right, we have the food provision quest. This will give us 40 oil. Oh, I could... If I would pay attention, I could wait, deliver this, and use the oil on the Glade event. So there was a better solution to the problem. I didn't have to spend so much money for the sea marrow. Yeah. Okay, but we have a temple now. which will provide religious services as well. Very good. And we have 2 blueprints ready to unlock. You will start making packs of provisions again. We have some, so I will, let's not forget, we're still working on the quest for the trade routes. I will sell the minimum amount because I like my jerky. I actually want to sell this, but it's for the quest. And this thing, if I can at some point, I can also, so yeah, why not? I can make 4 packs of building materials, I think, using the fabric. Should be easy enough. And I will use 2 workers here. Yeah, I think that's okay. Anything? I don't think we can do anything else with you. Check the blueprints. Hope for good ones. Okay. Huh, interesting. Now I can make simple tools, but I still can't do ingots. Or more efficient building materials. Or make coats. And convert, I can make pigment now, but I can use wine for pigment. I'm making some wine every spring, every drizzle season. I'm not sure if that's enough. How much do I need here? How much wine will this consume? 1, only 1. Interesting. So maybe simple tools. I cannot make simple tools. I have no use for training gear right now, and I can here and there make some building materials for sales. Coats really help just the beavers. I think I'll go with the tinkerer. I will not reroll this. And the second choice, we will take provisioner, not because of provisions, but flour. We will start making biscuits, and this will change everything. This will change everything. Provisioner. Okay, so I think we were quite lucky there. I usually don't get... No, I could be super efficient and stop making these building materials because we have a tinkerer, a building that actually makes efficient. We're out of fabric. Interesting. Yeah. So yeah, I should do that. Just don't do this. We'll get a better building. Problem is that maybe this will be too late and the trade opportunity will be gone by then. Oh, but we have insects. Wonderful. Sure. This will complete the export order. Yeah, so I think the most important thing is the provisioner. Planks and fabric. Do you have fabric? You have fabric. I'm sure we can make planks, but fabric will be a little difficult for us. So if you can give me 10, 12 fabric for these packs of luxury goods. We will get lots of parts. So if you can give me 12 fabric for 4 parts. And some luxury goods. Okay. This will just make things a little bit faster. Yes. You're so expensive, my friend. This is not a good deal. I will remember this. Okay. You will help us. Doesn't align really well. Oh, if I put it like so. I want it closest to the storage area. Let's move these barrels a little bit. So all the little bonuses are important. Like this. Okay, I know you want to make bricks. You're making bricks, but right now I'd like some planks. So it will take some time, but this here takes planks. So we'll say this is the most important thing. And I have no builders again. Because we're making so many, and you're using planks here. What is more important? I think we will cancel this for now. For now we will cancel this. And I said I want to. Now we have time. I want to work on this. Prepare the site for another mine, because we will lose our coal. All the trader is gone. Okay, we used him well. I think we used him well, or abused him well, depending on how you look at it. Or maybe they abused us very well because we paid so much for so little. 12 fabric for all luxury goods and parts. This is so finish this and start with planks, right? We need planks. 12 planks. It's a lot of planks. But it's fine. Maybe some more bricks here, please. Yes, more bricks. I mean, more stone will be converted into bricks. Trades. Yeah. How is this going? It's going fine. This will be okay. No problem. Of course, hostility will go up. So at some point we will have some problems having all these villagers happy. You stopped because why? No meat? No meat. Okay, interesting. We have a decent amount in storage, but yeah, these guys are so far away from the warehouse and they cannot supply the meat fast enough. Ah, interesting. You're making this is too aggressive. We don't need let's make 15, then stop. Yeah. Because we'll need, let's prepare. So we'll start we'll get ready for the biscuits production. So we'll start producing herbs. Okay, provisioner is going up. Trade completed. Thank you. And one more and 3 more for the last order. So how many mushrooms do we have? Oh, lots of mushrooms. So this will be very good for decent flour production. And now you're making planks. We need some planks. So the other building was a tinkerer. This is bricks and planks. We will use this guy for... Okay, you actually fit nicely in here. It's almost like I planned this. And I make some road. So make a tinkerer then. Another trade completed. Nice, nice. We will not be fast enough for this. Could we still do it? It's no, I will not I will not put fabric I paid so much for into the building materials. No way, no way. Okay, now make some flour using mushrooms. Of course, if you have this, use this, and make, I don't know, 100 flour, no problem if you can. Use the lizards, and now we will and this has too many workers. We're still making wine. Make lots of wine for the scroll. Oh, we have lizards here. So we still have workers, right? Now we have lots of projects on the table. High level of corruption, but luckily we have enough fuel to burn all the cysts. So if I want to be effective, this needs a warehouse here. Okay, let's do the export. This will return the parts to us. Better packs of goods, always nice. More villagers. Now this is a problem, yes. We'll have to provide them, so we'll need 2 beaver houses. We're building, so this has to be a priority. And another beaver house. And another, I will wait with harpy house. I'll go with another beaver house and another shelter, just because fabric. So we'll go with another beaver house. Probably here. And another, so you need some more. And another shelter. This here is a good spot for your residential buildings because they are far away from your storage houses, and that's where they should be. You should put your production buildings close to your storage. And another blueprint, so let's hope we get something useful. Oh, smelter. Wow, this is bingo. Tinkerer makes tools, right? Tinkerer makes tools and smelter makes copper bars. Oh, Oh, this is just good. So, and this is the, yeah. This is what I'm going to do. This makes copper bars, but not so efficient. It's not so efficient. Interesting, if I go with grill, I have everything then. I can make ale. Can I make ale? To make ale, I need roots. Not sure I can make ale. It's very hard. Very hard to make ale. Smelter only gives us a recipe for copper bars. Biscuits I can make elsewhere. I'm not making crystallized dough. This one gives us more. We can make, but even skewers, no. So I think this is a smelter. I was looking for this. So many buildings. Now we really need some building materials. So this one, I can put it here. It's still relatively close to everything. But more and more and more of building materials are required. So we are done here. You can go and help build. Unfortunately, we don't have now the building materials. I cannot do this one. I still need 2 trade routes for a quest. So close. This was close. Okay. Maybe in the next season we can do it. So now you are making flour. We have flour already. Now you will start. What do we want? We want biscuits for sure. Do we want some pies? Maybe we can do pies as well. Pies would help lizards. So make biscuits and pies. As much as you can, please, and fast. So again, new trade route opportunities. Jerky, tempting. Flour. I think I'll do this. This, it's counterproductive, but this completes this income tax quest. It will delay a little bit the production of happy food, but it is what it is. This will give us 1 more point. Do we really want another glade? Do we need another glade? That's the question. How many crates? 1. No crates in this glade. We have 1 crate. Opening another glade can also delay you. It's not always only a good thing to open a glade, so you should consider carefully when you're. I think I'm still not quite there yet, so I'll probably open this glade next. I can get another point from a glade event, maybe another crate, because if I start making tools now, I can really just get 3/4 of a point from tools. So yeah, I need another glade, at least 1 glade, maybe even more than 1, but 1 for sure. So yeah, this makes sense. So everyone has a house now. This one can be upgraded, but I'm really waiting for some planks to build all the buildings. So maybe I delay this beaver house a little bit. It's so much planks. This means this is just bricks. This is bricks and planks, tinkerer, and this is smelter, and I need smelter before everything else. We have 5 bricks in storage, so make some bricks next. Make at least 6 bricks. This means we will do 1 cycle of this. Okay. So I don't want you to, I will delay this a little bit just so that I can get the smelter running. I think this is fine. Ooh, so many builders, which means I should do things I can do. So I can definitely, well, it's planks again. At least I can do 8 green decorations. This I can do definitely. 1, 2. Eight green decorations, but I will wait with the, which means just more planks. So if we make one cycle for bricks, then we will. Okay, now you're delivering the planks. Okay, good. And you're making bricks, and then we will make planks again, and the smelter is coming up. Nice. Now you will make copper bars using I also want a mine here. So many things. Did we... No, there we still have copper in there, so... This will produce 2 copper bars. And let's use 1, because I'm still considering how much... I mean, wood will become a problem pretty fast. I'm afraid. So yeah. And we have a tinkerer. So you will start making, and we have another user of our this can wait a little bit. Let's get a little bit of copper bars built before we start this one. This requires planks again, so we need planks. Go make planks now. Okay, now we're at corruption, hostility 7. It's this event that is doing it. So this increases hostility by 60 every 60 seconds. So we'll get 2 stacks. We'll be at hostility 8. And when we do this, we get the income tax quest. Means more parts. And traders will arrive quicker. We will also pay for this 20 amber. I'm just checking it because I want to have 5 amber ready every drizzle season to open a new glade. So this works. Okay. So also I'll need some tools for the final order. That's fine. How many? 9 cysts. That's fine. At least we have this going for us. Can we do this a little bit more aggressively? Let's do it a little bit aggressively, then we'll see. When we have 20, let's say let's not go too crazy here. This one will use 2, right? This one will use 3. When you have 30, stop. So that it doesn't... So that's quite some work for you there. And if I build another mine here... More projects. So mine... This needs to be done. It just needs to be done. Has to be done. And another... so this guy is not making... We still have some jerky, but we're not making it fast enough. You can now use insects as well. I could give you another lizard. Are we getting ahead in flour? At some point we will get more flour than we really... So this is, I think, okay. And go here, make some more jerky. We have 5 builders. So you're now making the beaver house. Okay, good. And here we have this one. He needs a little bit more bricks. But definitely need more planks as well, so... Whew! But now we are making the good stuff. These biscuits and pies will definitely help us. Can we do more trades? I'm not so interested in trades anymore. We've done all the quests. I think we will open another glade just because we have now a really good production chain for tools. Now we will, when you have this ready, deliver. We have already 6 copper bars, so now it's the time to start producing this massively. Simple tools. Yeah, this will be... I think I'll have to do it like that. We'll use planks. It is more efficient, but this means more planks. I cannot afford... Yeah, they are waiting because I don't have planks for this. But we'll be ready soon. Don't worry. Okay, pies are working, biscuits are working. Perfect. We have so much mushrooms. Haha. Flour, we're even getting ahead in flour production. Real good. When you get to that point, you are fine. When you start producing, so we're making now all the bricks, deliver everything, deliver quickly. This is not working. Yeah, we don't need this building right now, I think. But I think I guess we lost lots. Yeah, wood is now going down. Makes sense. But I think we are okay now. Finally. Even this one, is it getting built? A little bit more planks and we can build a second mine. And another blueprint. Yeah, we're close to a storm as well. Scribe, funny. We can pick a guild house. So we have now a temple available. Temple is incense and scrolls, or a guild house, which is wine into luxury. I think a guild house makes more sense. So Okay, this event ended. We can now harvest a little bit of resolve for reputation. This will go to 16, this will go to 12. I think it makes more sense. 16 plus 5 is not 22. So it will have to be harpies. I should really do this as well. Let's make sure that this starts going. Make this first. Okay. We have a second mine. This one is really working slowly because we have so much copper. Hostility 4. How many cysts? 14 cysts. We need... Yeah, we have to build these things as well. So these blue decorations also take planks. We have huge demand for planks and wood at the moment. So it's not really good that I'm using wood for all the workshops where I could be using coal. Maybe I can use a little bit of oil, but I'd like to have oil. I like to have oil available for a potential glade quest. So it's difficult to say what's best here. You can go a bit. Well, you will be dismissed really soon because I'll probably have to go below hostility 4. Hostility 4 is just bad. So 8 seconds. Build a mine. Okay. Now we will... This has to be... So we'll have to work all 4 slots here, I think. I think I can even... This is so much copper, so you can stop this. But put... actually, we'll put harpies in the... blight post because they work faster. And I need another one. Where are... So we have the woodcutters here. Maybe we'll have to use a woodcutter, a beaver. At the workshop I can... So do this and this. Okay, hostility 3, fine. So harpies here. Get another harpy. Do we have another harpy? Maybe over here. So this works, I think. This... We can survive this. Everybody has a house, so swarms will not affect us. We have lots of fuel, 6 firefighters. Food is going down, but we have happy food, so we will survive this. And how many tools so far? How many tools did we make? 8 tools. I can go more aggressive on the tools if I wanted to. And yeah, of course, we still have to put 4 miners. Can I afford to stop doing this? Maybe, no. We need to harvest, we need to make pies and biscuits. Rain collector also makes food at the greenhouse. What can we do? Maybe this is... This is a little bit too aggressive, so we can work a little bit less aggressively there. And still, we need more. Forum helps us produce more, so I'm not sure about that one. You are now just bringing back the gold, so this can wait a little bit. So 3. We're a little bit short because we have this luxury or service building up, so we're short on people. And I still want another. I'd like to build. I don't want to sit around and wait during storms. So if I want this service building built, the guild house, it's a lot of planks, so we have time before we have enough planks for this one. But where can we put this? I think here we will not need another mine, I think. Or if I this will be more. I will if I can put it here. If I move these barrels, moving these barrels is free, so I don't mind. So build a guild house over here. Lots of planks. No builders. And if I want to be protected against against blight, I should really build these decorations first. So yeah. So I'll build four blue decorations that I need. Four. Now just build planks. we cannot have enough planks now. Just build planks. Now, okay. Let's hope this works. Storm is here. Okay, let's see how bad it is. It's a little bit ugly, so I would have to be a lizard. We need a lizard in the ancient hearth, and I think this lizard will be good enough. So we'll have a lizard here. It's still a bit annoying. So maybe put a harpy somewhere where they like it. I don't have the buildings for the harpies. It's still a bit, if they eat more jerky or biscuits, this will solve itself somehow. This will, or if I can provide over here. I'm not fast enough because I didn't. If I would have the scrolls, I wouldn't have a problem right now. Check for new traits. Sell planks, yes, this is exactly what I need. Sell planks. Don't sell wine. I could sell parts. 16 parts is so much. We're basically done. I could sell 4 even. Easily 6. I will not use more than 10 parts. sell these parts. Sell mushrooms. We're using mushrooms now for flour, but we have so much, so sell this. And now we are here. Yeah, we're still okay. So because of our special cornerstone, we are getting free coal. We gained 200 coal so far by killing cysts. We still have 3 cysts to kill. So I guess we have coal now. I will switch immediately to coal, not here. But I think this building here can use coal. Yes, use coal. It's much more efficient. Why are you not doing it? Because am I out of... I'm probably out of wood already. So who uses... You also use fire. Yes, you're using coal now. Are we... No, we still have some wood, but not much. Actually... I really need... This is really important. So I'll say... I don't know how this works, but I say this is -1. And rebuild this. I hope they go and do it. They don't... why are you making fabric? You should be making planks. Okay. Whew. I guess we were lucky. So harpies had some jerky and biscuits, and now they are a little bit better. Small, yeah, no more meat. Is there any more meat on the map? No more meat, which means a very little jerky. We can collect eggs, but eggs are not the same thing. I'll do this. This means this will eventually stop. I think we have enough jerky for the storm. We'll make some from the insects. But how much coal? 60 coal now. I hope you're making coal. Oh, just make coal. Don't make copper ore. And I hope you are doing this. You should be rebuilding this building. This will be a huge help if I can provide education services at the forum. This would be a huge... Yeah, now the harpies are annoyed again. Really? We're halfway through the storm. This will use the coal... How much do we... Let's go to 15. 15 and 15. Yes, that's better. Make 15. And I don't really need so many I think 2 harpies are more than enough to produce the coal, the fuel, not the coal to produce. And this one needs another worker. And now the beavers are unhappy. Yeah, we'll have to do something. If I would build another harpy house, this would be okay, but no fabric. We do not have fabric. We have fabric here. I can try. They are not working because we have 30, right? We are at the limit. Yes. Good. You are trying, but probably no planks. Or maybe you do have planks, I'm not sure, but let's hope that they grab the planks and rebuild the scribe. Okay, now the harpies are a problem. Yes, I know. This will not work like this, so I have to do this, just burn coal. And if I remove all the woodcutters, this is still not enough. Or I burn wood. If I start burning wood, or no, coal doesn't count. I mean, oil doesn't count, but I can. Oh, nothing can be. Oh, here I can sacrifice here. Yes, I can sacrifice. So this will burn 40. We have 2 minutes still on a timer. This will burn 60 per minute. So if I start burning, this will burn 31 coal per minute, so 60 coal. I would burn all the coal if I do this. I think it's better if I try burning wood. And this means, because they are happy, I can chop some wood, at least over here. That's not really good enough. I think that I can, if I put beavers here. Beavers are happy enough, so I can now assign these other woodcutters. Another beaver. If I have another beaver, let's see. It's not +6. +6 is required if you want to do this. And I'm burning wood now, so this is still not good. Okay, okay. This will take time. That's an interesting problem. I have to burn coal here. If I burn coal, then I don't mind for your resolve so much. What I care for is wood. I can use, okay, do this close to the warehouse. It's close to the warehouse, so we're burning coal, but to get some coal going anyway, let's put some workers in the coal mine. And since I don't have planks to upgrade it, well, you should be moved. Go here. I could build, but that will a warehouse over here, or even a warehouse here. Okay, let's hope that this works. Okay, now they are bringing planks. They will rebuild the scribe. We have newcomers. Happiness is okay, but we're losing coal real fast. Yes, so this will not last long. I would have much easier time here if this would be done, and I could make some scrolls now. Lizards and beavers and harpies would be much happier. And also, I am also using coal for these recipes. Well, it's fine. Making tools, I have 20 tools. Just keep doing it, just make tools. Yes, I think you can always use tools to solve the glade event. So now we are working here, this is 2 minutes. Okay, what about this? You're making fire. We have 16. It's okay for, don't do this anymore. Let's return some fuel to the storage. So I think this is now okay. We are close. Of course, we're also, it's actually fine. We're losing coal fast, but we're now also making coal. 60 coal here. And I'll have to, I mean, I will move you down here. I will order this to be opened immediately. It will probably not be opened before the storm ends. Any trades? No, I think I already checked this. So I hope we have the money to open the glade. Yes, 37 gold. Okay. You're already here and you will start opening it. I'm just checking if I have the modifier, which I don't open the glade during storm, but I don't, so it's okay. Just start doing this. This will be completely fine. Two seconds. Okay, I think we can stop doing this. Save some coal. 33 coal. Okay, it's fine. This one requires 60 planks. So we're quite far away, and year 6. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points and a half to finish this. I can get 1 point easily from here. I just opened 2 glades, so we need 4.5 points. I will open this glade. Maybe if there is an event, and if I feel like I can finish the game in year 6, I will not even do the glade event. I will just open the crates and try to win through resolve. But first, check the cornerstone. Okay. Okay, this is a really interesting cornerstone. If you have good coal supply in your village, you can take this and use all the wood during storm, and then you just, because all wood is removed, and you get free insects. If I do this, I gain 40 meat, 40 grain for each completed danger glade event. I could use the meat because we have a jerky production, right? And we used all the meat, so this is good. This is also good. I think I'll go for the lost supplies. I don't think I will play in this village for more than 1 year. So this will probably not give me anything, maybe 50 insects. This will give me 40 meat when I finish the glade event. So I'll go for lost supplies here. Okay. Newcomers. Let's see who is waiting outside. Copper bars, leather. Do we want more lizards and beavers? Or more harpies and beavers? I have a maximum +3 for the harpy houses and the beaver houses. If I pick this here, I will have to build another harpy house and the beaver house to keep the +3 bonus. If I do this, however, I have to build another beaver house, but I am very far behind in planks, and beaver house is only planks. But I think that's fine, because -1 point for the beavers is not as much as -1 for harpies. Harpies are just more delicate. I'll go with this. Yes, they are. We are now at. Oh, everybody has a house, but yeah, 2 beavers don't have a proper house. But harpies are still okay. I think that's fine. So I will wait before I check the trader to open the glade to see what's inside. Let's hope we are fast enough so that we can have all the benefits of a trader and their. Okay, yes. So over here, let's see. This is what? This is a grill. We don't have a grill. We can use some. This is actually good if we will play the game so long. We have a medium-sized crate here, so we can open this one. That's. So this is now the real question. It's not a problem. I can do this, but if I. Oh, it's okay. It's. Oh, I was afraid this one is a plus 500 hostility. Okay, but it resolve drops faster. This is the best one that we could get. This is irrelevant. irrelevant, because we will finish this. We'll start working on this immediately. I can use this oil and have so many lizards. I want, but this will not give us 1 point. That's not so ideal, right? So we are not getting 1 victory point we were hoping for from this glade. We get this monument, but this would be better if this would be at the beginning of the game, but right now I don't know. Let's just start working on this. It doesn't affect us at all. Okay, good. Which means okay, 44 seconds for this trade. And so I will wait 44 seconds to collect 20 amber here. And then we will open some mystery boxes. Let's hope for something really good. 44 seconds. What do you guys think is inside the mystery boxes? What will we get? This 5 seconds, really important. I will start. I would even build, since I hope we have the parts, I would even build a warehouse here so that we produce lots of we have 100. Okay, you're done. We have 100 flour. Good job, guy. So yes, these scrolls will really help us. Can you go up to... No, so we'll have to use the harpies here to give us some reputation. Are you doing this? Always work 2 harpies on the rain collector if you have this modifier. This one gives us free wine in addition to spark dew. And if I want more trades, I should produce a little bit, maybe not 15 but 12, let's say 12, a little bit of provisions. A little small amount of provisions never hurt anyone, right? Now don't forget we're still struggling with wood, so but this is this still okay? Yes, everyone's fine, which means I can go aggressive here. You can go somewhere close to a store. Any warehouse is good. So this one has a little bit of wood here, so this works. Come on guys, work faster. Why do you always work so slow? You're making tools. We have lots of tools, so it's time to start doing this. 14 will take the points. I'm aiming for a win here, so no, not going into year 7 if I can. But it's difficult, but we still have enough here. Even if I don't have enough, I will produce. Go this. So lots of planks. How is this going? 4 planks. Maybe I would need a second workshop, but then it's questionable if I would be able to produce that much wood to make planks of. So that's done, and we have now another. Well, we can use leather. Let's say we use leather and then we use plank. We use wood and start making scrolls. Okay, trade route completed. So we have 50, only 52. Yeah, this is the big one, 24. So we can open one medium mystery box, unfortunately. Yeah, I cannot get. That would be so much goods here, so it's okay. We'll open a medium one. So the left one or the right one? Which one has the things that we actually need? Anyone in chat wants to gamble? If you have a suggestion, feel free to say so. Okay, so what do I want actually? I want planks. I want, if I get ale, I can use it. If I get wine is good. Many things. Scrolls. Some good perks maybe. Good cornerstones. Okay, I'll pick the... Let's go for this one. Let's see. Pigment is good because we can make scrolls without wasting the wine. Wine is still good for the guild house. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. This one not so much. We're not making pickled goods, but it's fine. I have 4 amber. So now I will change the recipe here. Actually, it's okay. So use pigment and make 100 scrolls. Use pigment first, then use wine. The problem is not so much the pigment, but the leather or wood. We're not making enough. So we have huge demand for wood now. Huge. This building by itself, ginormous. 60 planks. Okay, are we... Okay. So we're opening this one. And we're opening this one. We still need more tools and we'll see. If this doesn't work, we'll have to open another glade. I'm not too happy about this, but if it comes to that, we'll have to do it. So we're getting from harpies 0.18. 0.18. So right now we are missing fabric. So let's say, why don't you, since planks will not be done for a long time, I think it's fine if we make, if you now make some fabric, just a few cycles, just to get those warehouses going. Any decent trades? Pottery, I can even do this. It's... Why not? I have so much copper. Even copper bars, I will never use all copper bars. But I don't have the provisions right now, so... Make more provisions. So this is not good enough. I would have to have more. So maybe the lizards, since we have 19 of them, the lizards would give good reputation. 0.18 is not enough. If this doesn't start going faster, we'll have to open another glade. Yeah, simply... Do we have all the... No, still missing... I'm still missing 2 green decorations. Is it because I'm not... Yeah, I didn't. I guess I need more, so I didn't build enough, didn't assign enough, so I'll say build 2 more. One here, no problem. One here. Okay, go, go, go. There's 3 of you. Go build. Go build, don't stand around the fire. Now is the time. We're making coal into this. We have 30 copper bars still, so actually watched. Ooh, this is unacceptable. Go and cut this forest. How is this going? We have some wood, but so now we're making some fabric. I could even consider doing this because we're now getting eggs. This is giving us eggs, so I can make some skewers as well. But we're so stretched. All these buildings require something. So okay. Now do this one. Also, I think I built this. I built this forum too far from the storage. That's not good. Let's take another. Is there maybe another? I can get 1 point from this. So I open 2 glades. I can open 2 small glades, and I get 1 point. But we're not close enough to do this. So now the scrolls production will be much faster. Finally, we will stop walking up and down this road. Trade route completed. Okay. Copper bars. Sell 20 copper bars and make more. Just make more. We can make more copper here. We still have so much copper. Okay, we are in clearance. This will be done, yes, soon enough. Just don't go into the storm with this nonsense. So it's time to stop fabric. It's time to go back to planks. Yes, make planks. Make planks. So many planks. Are you now upgraded? Not yet, because we're still waiting for these barrels. We have enough pops here. We don't have enough pops, but there's other things that we're missing in this other village or settlement or hub. So we got a little bit, and we unlocked another. This is the last building. I think we'll have to go for another cycle, another year, and open another glade, probably this one, which I really don't like, but we're just not efficient enough. And then we'll have this one as well. Yeah, it'll probably be another year before this is done. And the queen will be close, so yeah. Okay, let's check this. So we have our rain mill. Definitely a no. Cooperage is barrels, training gear. Wow, it's tempting to reroll this. How can this be good? Barrels? Why would I need cosmetics, training gear? Let's check again. We have more. We have another service building. This one. Religion, education, and this one gives better sacrifices, so cheaper sacrifices of the fire. This one is luxury, that's wine. This one is leisure, that's beer, and education is scrolls. So I do not need cosmetics or training gear. Barrels, why would I need barrels for? Scrolls building, this is a reroll, but I have to be sure that I will get I will have enough money. I will have enough money at the start of the next year, because this will take 3.5 minutes, and this trade route completes. This will give me 24, so I can re-roll this. I have just enough money here. I think it's a re-roll. This is just nothing. This is not. Yeah, re-roll. Re-roll. Is this any better? We get a small farm. Small farm. Let's see. We can put a small farm here. And when we have a small farm, we can get vegetables. So I can. It depends if we have this has at least some potential value. Maybe we're too far in the game, it won't actually give us anything, but I can, and I should build a farm here, I think. I move this. You can be somewhere far away from everything. And I can build a farm here. Even more planks, which I don't have. This is -1, yeah, and this is -1. So on the other things first. So I can make vegetables, and then I can make skewers, I think, here. Yes. So at least it's a combo that works, but if we do it right, we should finish before this even becomes relevant. Now I see that food is going up. This is nice, but we'll soon be out of jerky, and this will make problems for us. We'll not have enough happy food. Luckily we can produce biscuits and pies here, so this still works. And put this one guy back. Okay. I can make more tools, but I still like to make my buildings first. So yes, we're making these last barrels. Okay, so we have now the maximum level hub. So more production and resistance to corruption. How much will... Yeah, we have to start making fuel here. How to do this? We are out of... We don't have enough, but here we'll not be able to produce this. We're still making skewers, interesting, from insects. Maybe we can reduce... Maybe we can reduce these eggs right now. I just need... And the harpy is the best. So we'll put a lizard there and a harpy there. make at least some fuel, 1-2 cycles, so that we can effectively burn all the cysts. So 17. If I do this, it still works. If I favor the lizards, it's not enough. Beavers, not enough. But now we are getting +8 from education services, so this really helps. And as soon as I have 60 planks, I will start serving wine. This will help the... why are we making fabric? Oh, maybe you're just delivering fabric, yes. Still no planks. This will be quite hard to produce enough planks. I can also, if I have the ability to make incense, but I don't think so, I can make an incense at the smokehouse. And I can build a temple. This helps lizards. And temple is not so hard to do. I mean, so many, this requires so many planks. Okay, we have 25 planks here. Eventually, eventually we will do it. Now we actually used all copper bars. Really? So go do more. Make more copper bars. I want to have lots of tools available. Okay. Three more points, and we have 1 point here. Essentially two more points. So you are also done, yeah? Yes. Go do the other things. Trade, check the trade. I will not do this. I can sell the tools even. Maybe not. So these trades you really sell for a good price here if you're selling here. So I can make tools, so why not sell them? They are really expensive, and I can easily make this is just a minute of work, and I have... Let's sell a little bit. We will make these tools very fast, so we'll be making tools all the rain season. We'll be making tools. So these guys here, they're not making... Well, what is not good is that we are using planks here, so that's not so good. So now I will say that make this ASAP. Stone cutter is done. How much? Ooh, so much stone. But we have so many builders, so there's no reason not to do this. So many builders. I should do this more. Actually, how many woodcutters are we running now? This is almost done, so go here. And since I will open this glade, where is the second camp? Ah. Oh, they're both here? Okay, I see, I see. So you should go and get this glade ready. I think it will be... Let's see, if I... No, actually it's... this is a... No, I want an easy glade. But this glade will have more resources, right? And I don't even want to work on the glade event. The event actually waits for usually at least 6 minutes, if not 10 minutes. So it's more likely that this glade will have lots of crates, right? And this one is far away from everything. No, we will open the dangerous glade. The dangerous or forbidden glade. Forbidden glade. It's forbidden glade. Not so dangerous, but forbidden. Okay, do this. Okay. Trade completed. Okay, and before the storm begins, I will make another short break. Just to get some focus back. Now we can work more eggs, why not? $38, still more planks needed. It's so crazy. How many planks? Yes, you're done. Five seconds to the storm. Okay, I'll make a short break and I'll be back real soon. Hello, hello, I am back. I think this will be now the final push for the victory. Or not, or a loss. It depends. So, what is holding us back really is the plank production. When the next trader arrives, I will really look for... Okay, this guy has building materials, so... If I don't have planks, then I still need 22 planks here, and there's another building, the temple, that I'd like to build. I will just buy the planks, and in the next year the strategy is open this glade, open all the crates, don't work on the glade event, ignore it, and just make everyone really happy. Even remove all the woodcutters in next year, and just win, get the last points from resolve, and open one small glade to complete this order, right? So that's 1 point, and we need... I think it's okay. We just missed it by a little bit. Just a little bit, and we would be finished by now, but that's how it goes sometimes. So this thing goes... Oh, well, it's like I planned it. So you still need... Yeah, but I don't have the resources to start decorating this hearth. So storm in 4 seconds, which means put the harpies back in. We have enough... We don't have enough fuel. Oh, because this... Oh, I didn't see it. Okay. We may have a slight problem. Why didn't you make fuel? What's the matter? Too slow? Okay, you're making... Did I say don't make purging fire here? No, I don't know. They didn't make enough fuel, but... They will have to work harder now. Where can I get 4 harpies? Where? Rain collector, maybe? Maybe we can afford 1. 3 more. 3 more. Scribe. Lizard can do this. Mine. And I have 6 harpies. Okay. I can't count. 6 hours stream. So we still have 2 builders that they can do something. This is too much. We'll have to remove the woodcutters. At least... How many? Let's go here first. This is maybe survivable because I have the services at the education services. So maybe it's 416. I think this works. But if we go with level 4, means that the cysts will grow through the storm, so they will regenerate through the storm. And if I remove even more woodcutters, then we will have problems with wood. And I would like to keep doing this so I need wood to keep the production of planks through the whole rain season. See how this goes. If the heart gets corrupted, oh well, 3 villagers died. The queen will get a little bit of impatience, but we cannot save everyone, right? Okay, wow. This is bad. How bad? How bad? Yes, very close. Lizards can be abused. But 4 minutes, they'll probably need some help at the end. Let's do this for a little while and see how we handle this. We will get more coal from killing these cysts, right? So far we we gained 260 coal. This is amazing cornerstone, amazing. So this mine only has 60, and we're working 4 villagers all the time. All the time. Come on. Let's see if can they do it. The problem is that they will run out of fuel and they will go make more fuel, but the cysts will keep growing. So it's not the most healthy recipe. Maybe I should remove this will not be okay. Did I not? Okay, maybe I should remove the woodworkers and even burn something here. Burn coal. Take that. Now, when I burn coal, I can put 2 beavers in. That's much better. Did this? Maybe we can survive. So it's still. Now I would need some fuel to kill the last of them, but 4 cysts will continue to generate corruption here, and I think yeah, that's if they are really are they making. And of course we have an urgency here, and they go and have some coffee. Okay, you can have coffee when you're dead. Ah, these guys. So, but now it's not growing. It's growing very slowly, maybe. And what's the matter with you? You're frustrated because you don't have a house. We can fix this, right? So a small shelter would help this, would solve this issue. Let's build a shelter. I think that's fine. I think it's fine. Now they will make fuel and they will kill the last of them. I think that's fine. And we have this. Yeah. It's fine, but coal is disappearing right now, so am I burning 2 stacks of coal? Oh, I'm burning. Two stacks of coal is too much. I don't know why I was doing. Maybe I clicked twice and I didn't see it. Trade completed. Now we can check for more trading opportunities. I can sell these roots. And I can sell copper bars. Let's see, we're making copper bars here. And here we are converting them into tools, 27 tools. Right now we don't have the planks because they're going in here. It's fine, that's what I want. this means I can sell some copper bars easily. So how many? 10 sold. Insects I can sell. No, I don't want to sell insects, but I can sell these packs of building materials. Sell. Okay. How many packs of provisions? I can make more. So go and make more. So I should, now that I have what, 7 builders. This is unacceptable. They are not doing anything, just wasting time. I should assign them to workstations. Always do this. This is a bad play that I'm showing here. You are making, this takes leather, so this is good, so make more. Make more scrolls. So we're fine so far. So let's see. Do we have enough coal for all this? It's, okay, so now we killed all the cysts and we're making coal. I think it's fine if we delay this. We will need more fuel, but right now let's use 2 harpies so that we save some. Mine has no ore. Okay, problem. Now you can go make copper ore. Yes, if I upgrade this mine, this will be planks again, so I cannot afford this. Maybe I can use bricks. No bricks. We're still trying to produce enough. Only 4 more to make a guild house. We should have delivered this immediately. For now you can make copper. Yeah, make copper. We have newcomers. Here we have enough flour. Yeah, I would have to make I could build another bakery easily. I have enough flour and enough herbs to make more, and that's probably something I should do. That's actually really important. Another bakery. That's over here. Yeah. Where to put this one? It's more planks, so I think I'll wait until this is done. So, and one more minute. We will burn our coal, I'm sure. 60 coal still. 7 fuel, 0. Somehow we survived. Is this still ticking up? I think it's not ticking up because we don't have any cysts on the map. It's okay. I think this will be okay. Finally, this is done. Now I will immediately put another bakery down. So and this is actually important. Okay, and this will, I have villagers, I have wine, so this will start now affecting the beavers. We'll have lots of resolve. Very good. And so that I don't forget, I also want a temple temple, but where? No space. So, yeah. No problems. I can even, I think, but I don't want to go to, I'll wait like this. So, because I don't want to start generating cysts. I'll wait for 30 seconds. I could use more woodcutters though. No, because we are then at hostility 4. Okay, it's fine. Trade route completed. Ooh. Lots of money. We are rich. Finally. Finally we are rich. I can even sell these roots. They sell for so much. It's hard to say no. Okay. So yeah, this is, I think we have this. Even during this storm, we have enough resolve for the passive reputation gain. Amazing. Yeah, if only I can make more planks and more wood. Wood is 0 now, so finally now, yes, happiness. Okay. And we have a trader, so if I need planks, I can get more planks to finish all these buildings quickly. So it's bricks and planks. Planks, mostly planks, but a little bit of bricks as well. So the last cornerstone is herb and root production. I mean, yes, maybe, but this... Yes, this is just a safety measure. I hope we won't have to go into another storm. That's not my plan, but if we have to, this one will save us. Right? And now we have the trader, which means... let's check this trader first. So we can get stuff... Oh, this... I want this even before I look into the other thing. So half a reputation here. So many. I can do even advanced press, so we'll have even more scrolls. Even we can lower hostility for even more resolve. Yeah, very good stuff. And then whatever is in there, how many? 27 tools should be enough. I think I'll just open this now. The lizards. Lizards have enough resolve to give us reputation. I think it's fine. I will not favor any faction. I will not welcome any villagers. I will keep 5 gold so I can quickly open another glade and gain another point, right? So yeah. Open this. I can even open this one, right? I can even avoid this. Open 2 small glades, gain 1 point. Open 2 small glades, gain 1 point, and then 1 point by reputation. So I don't have to do this if I don't want to. But we work so hard for these tools. There's no way... I mean, this will give us a little bit of hostility. But if we don't touch the glade event, this doesn't affect us. We will still be happy if we leave the... Yeah, it's fine. I will open it. But I think... Yeah, so... this will be so much. No, don't open it. Open it, don't open it. What happens if I do this? I get more money. I get more money. It's really silly to open this glade somehow. No, it's also nothing bad will happen, right? Why are you... Something is not right. Why are you chopping these things? Don't do it. Cut the forest where I told you to. Okay, this will be over real soon. So I think just to make things even faster, you will open a glade over here. We have the money, so we'll have to spend 10 gold for opening 2 glades. But I should be ready before this trader leaves. Super important. Okay. Interesting, and this even works well for us, so I can now move this small harvester here for more meat. We're using meat to produce not skewers, jerky. And this will be another one, and we will actually, this will cost us 10 tools. So I want more. Give me more of these. Blight post is okay, you don't have to be there. I don't think we will have another season of rain. Why is this taking so long, guys? Open the forest, please. Open the glade, please. Okay. So we will do this. This is another point. More money. Okay. Yeah, this is again overkill. This event, I don't even intend working this. If we would work on this, yeah, we will ignore this. So this is going to wait for us for 10 minutes and then it will be over. But since this was the plan all the time, I will open this. I have tools. So I'll use these 2 harpies. I will open this crate. Okay, and this trader, we have so much money. We can lower hostility for more happy villagers. We will buy wine. And how are we doing on the scrolls? Are we making scrolls fast enough? We are somehow. I mean, just to be sure, I will buy. I can just buy scrolls now, so I will buy wine. Even ale, right? We are serving, we cannot make ale, so this makes even more sense. This makes more sense, and we can just do this, I think. And I can buy scrolls as well and sell these things. Okay, now we just wait and win. So yeah, So we spent all the money, it's okay. Even if I want to keep building, I can kick one guy out. Now go and win. Go, go, go. Okay, how much are we making? So, yes. This is game over. Game over, game one. Okay, not even a minute. So, yeah, we could, if I would be afraid, of course, I could not do this. This one has a really good grain. 1000 grain in this resource here, so it's really good, but too late. It doesn't matter anymore. We are all so happy. Prestige 9. Let's check again and remember what did we have to do to achieve this. So we started here, and then I first went, I think, into this area here. I opened this glade and then this one, just because they're the closest to my storage area. So even if you don't have the parts or you don't want to build another warehouse, it's still somehow okay, but I had enough parts, so I built warehouses wherever I could. We were struggling with many things, but I think wood was not wood, food was the problem at the beginning, which usually is. But then when we built this house, the smoke house, and we had here nice meat. Actually, here on this side we had nice meat resources. So we harvested those. These guys, whatever they are, leech brood mother. So this worked nicely, and then this little patch of fertile soil with the greenhouse, huge boost, and then yeah, I mean, once we had the service buildings up, everything was working great. Yes, let's wait for a couple of seconds to confirm, and here it is. Settlement complete. Prestige 19. Prestige 19. We completed 150 orders so far. This includes all the games we played with this profile, and we got lots of food. This food will be used to unlock the Smoldering City upgrades. Okay guys, this is where I will end the stream today. I hope you all had a wonderful time. I certainly enjoyed it. Thanks for the comments. Thanks for the help, and I hope to see you next time. I will stream tomorrow. See you. Bye bye.